into the ring. Step into the ring.
Note to self, JJ, switch the microphone off before we start. But we are here for lockdown number 87. Your host, Captain JJ, is here on this beautiful microphone once more. And it's going to be a start bracket today. We almost hit the cap again. We're 64 cap this time round. It's the second time we're using it. We've increased the cap. So, get yourself in here. That's going to be fantastic. So, we've already got our first set on the stream setup for you. This is going to be Snowglobes and a value play. Our first set on the stream setup. And I am in... oh, I've already got a drink. So we've got Cloud and Coin by the look of things. Value plays a debutant here in this tournament. Vexel we know DQ'd because he can't make it in on time. So we're expecting Cloud and Coin for this first match of this stream setup. How's everybody doing this fine day? Hey, I'm playing Robin, not Coin. They look so similar. My apologies, Snowglobe. I don't know, he's on the brain. And is that wrong? Yep. Let me change the I haven't gone into the mood bot, so I haven't gone into the mood bot, so I realised the break link is wrong as well. So I'm just changing that for you. So just changing that for you right now. So, whew, dear. Yeah, not exactly the strongest start to the stream setup is all I can say. Not exactly strong. Check the bracket. Do the command now. It should be fixed. So here we go for our first round match. This is Value Plays versus Snowglobes. Snowglobes, predominantly known for his Rob. He also has a Robin. He's also got a couple of other characters as well. I can't remember the names of. Yeah. Why am I thinking Corrin? Possibly I'm thinking Corrin as well. But Snowglobes starting off strongly here against value players. That stock's not going to be taken yet. So this is good stuff so far. Right, that should be right now. Two lots of pulls for top 8. Value plays in problems here, trying to get himself back down. He does. Value plays new to these events. That should be a stock. It will be a stock. And value plays down the stock. Not the best start in the world here for the Rob player. Rob player. Cloud player. Some of the art flyers can be used here. Don't forget, he's lost his book now, so he won't be able to use it again until it charges back up. You see, he's not got the charge on the on that red book. Also, Neferata can be used to heal as well. Value plays being a little bit optimistic here with his forward smashes here. And he's got the limit now. Can he use it well? That's the question. Nope, not quite. Great use of shielding there from Snowglobes, keeping himself alive. The left-hand sword is out of play now. Thinks about it for a second. He's got no jump, so that would be a dead Cloud. Cloud's down for the count. So Clouds have got work to do here, that's for certain. And value plays hasn't been playing for too long here, so it's understandable that he may be a little bit new to the tournament scene. As soon as he what's he gonna do? Being a bit optimistic. Yeah, that's just my way of putting things. But yeah, do take it. I haven't trademarked or anything, so you're free to use it. That stock's not gone yet. Oh, value plays being early. Can he get enough? Oh, he was not. He was trying to go for a second arc fire. There was Snowglobes instead of going for the up smash. I think up smash would have killed at this percentage for Robin. He's got no book. Oh, still not. He's not quite got the book yet. He throws him off, and that's a stop. Snowglobes 1-0 up here against value plays.
The key to victory lies
It certainly is. For the Robin player, he's 1-0 up. We will be moving straight into a winners round 2 after this match. Further updates, B Little, Henryk are both going to get DQ'd here because neither of them are checked in, along with Wooddope. Other side, Bracket, Richard Ganondorf, Vexior, Bossman and Lotus have all failed to check in time, along with Blitz and Sin. So those players are going into losers early on. So B Little as well, having been DQ'd there this time round. Smet taking it over Smooth, by the way. That's a 2-0 for Smet. That's the Northern Irish Captain Falcon. So a good start for him too. Our value plays and Snowglobes are ready to go again for our second game. So let's keep it going. FD for Town and City. Interesting. That shouldn't be a stock yet. But value plays slowing it down a little bit here. Shield poke this time, right? He's using the Thunder to try and force an issue out of value plays, and then he just gets clobbered. Did he just grab him out of that? Don't know whether there's a delay on it or not, but that's actually might well be a stock. He didn't air dodge, and no, he was dead already, but Snowglobes just finishing the job here. I think value plays is new to tournaments, so that's probably why he's not quite used to it yet. Oh, you just rolled in? Okay, so Snowglobes getting a good amount of healing there. Try plays. Oh, is he going to get the Not quite. And now he's on 16%. And now he's on 40%. So let's see what value plays can do here. He's got Snowglobes in the air, but Snowglobes gets down. And he's not getting any of the sweet spots, which is not particularly helpful. I better note. News from East Newton General. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, he just missed that connection. And that with a tier 2 sub. Beautiful stuff here for Monsieur Safriel. We'll be doing some adverts for that one a little bit later on in the program. That's not going to work. Back throw is not going to work either. And the 4-1 is not working out here. And again, out of Snowglobes running out of the arc fire there. And that move is a bit stale now, as value plays is needing to get this stock off Robin. That's going to be a stock. It's not going to be a stock allied. And the trap, up throw, forward throw, back throw. Back throw is going to take it this time. And so, Snowglobes is now one stock away from going through to winners round 2. Well, that's not going to take that stock yet. That's some good plays there from Snowglobes. Can he finish the job? Back air. It is going to finish the job. And Snowglobes takes the first set here in lockdown number 87, and that's a 2-0 victory for. That's a 2-0 victory to Snowglobes over value play. New players. It can happen from time to time, but that's just the way it goes, I'm afraid. Right, let's look further down the bracket now. Wing is 1-0 against Trick. Rapide is 1-0 up against Taywell. J-Hunt 1-0 up against Virtue. J-Hunt, a new Team Regen member. Okay, Kevin, otherwise known as Sonic, has beaten Popshevgov at 2-0 to them. And they are awaiting Willz or SS11, or Special Stage Route 11 as I call him. That's a Gran Turismo reference. So let's have a look and see what we're going to put on next. Snowglobes is waiting the winner of BU or Arosh. That will be happening very soon. But let's see what's happening further down the bracket now. Henryk DQ'd. Exot and Smet have already started, so no chance on that one, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Gemini's 1-0 up against Degen. Gemini being one of the supporters in my stream last night when I was doing the Team Heavy Salad bracket. New TR member. New member to Team Regen, Snowglobes. Recently announced. So not a new member to Smash. That's what I meant. Rapid and Wing have just Rapid 2-0 over Taywell and Wing 2-0 over Trickshot. And that is what our next set is going to be. That is, of course, naturally after I get the deeds done. Time to send them the deeds. We are now moving on to winners round 2 here. So we got Rapid and Wing. Wing is the Ken, well, plays fighting game characters. In other words, Ken, Ryu, and Terry. While Rapid plays Wolf. Rapid. They've been in my arenas a few times, and Wing is. I don't know when the J Handler mode is. We should find some good shots of him before we do that. Wing needs to check in because he's on stream next up. Will and SS11 is now 1-1. Will, are you going Steve and it's not working out? Scrub took it over Da Plop Plop, that's 2-1. Unity is 1-0 against Not Smart. Corvus DQ'd. So Dmitrii is waiting on TCAT or Cars. TCAT is currently 1-0 up. B Little DQ'd. Craftmaster Radion is going on a little bit too quickly. Gemini has beaten Degen 2-0. Also, I found Tilly took it over Igris. And Tilly being the Wii Fit trainer, North Wales. Blubber took it over Burst 2-0. Ken over Pichu. BU, actually still 1-0. Super Cooper Donna Soap is still first game. While Decker took it over Spectre Slayer 2-0 and is awaiting the winner of that match. Now, it would be kind of helpful if Wing checked in here. There are 2 wings in here, for God's sake, which wing? There are 2 wings in the Discord. Good grief, which one am I meant to do here? Rapid me gunner from Elite Smash, probably. Probably. I don't know why I said that. That's raspberries from Herbie, the little Volkswagen. Way is checked in, so let's get Wing in the room now. So I'm thinking this is going to be fighter game character versus the Wolfman. Well, the Wolf player. Wolf player. That's all I can say because, well, yeah, it's gender things, but that's nothing to do with me. Yep, I was just digging myself into a pretty big hole very, very, very quickly, and that almost went a bit wrong. But that's just me, and that's just the way it goes. What in the fuck did I... Tarrant must be thinking, what in the fuck did I tune into? Well, don't worry, he won't be making an appearance anytime soon. He's Australian, mister. No, Henryk's a German, True Force Australian German. That's the confusion. So, as we get on to our next match, this is going to be Rapid versus Wing. Rapid being, I'm tempted to say North Wales or Northwest. Somewhere in that region. Oh, Dark Trickster with the A, thank you. How did you... That's Welsh Dark, I think that is. It's also good to see him again. Also, welcome to the stream from Darksdw. We are currently lockdown number 87, and we have got Rapid and Wing playing next up for winners round 2. We just need to wait for Wing to get himself prepared against Rapid's Wolf. So, Battlefield Smash Royal Town has been banned. We're either going FD or Stadium. The choice is Rapid's. It's their decision to go to either Stadium 2 or Final Destination. And Wing is using Terry in this match. Yeah, they are thinking about this very carefully here as we're trying to get into this bracket. Finish. Welcome. Stadium 2 is the pick, as Rapid is ready to go. Wing is going to be ready to go very shortly. So this is going to be the battle of Terry and Wolf. Well, I could say a few puns regarding Terry, but I'm not going to. They are lame and dad jokes. So, nope, not going to happen. So, Stadium 2 is the starter pick for this second match. Rapid versus Wing. So, Rapid Wolf player, somewhere from the north. Wing is one of the eastern Terry players. Ooh, no 2-frame there, but Rapid definitely had the right idea there. And they almost got that KO of Wing. Well, now Wing's starting to be a bit patient. Terry is one of those fighting game characters, similar in the vein of Ryu and Ken. In fact, they won't be facing away from their opponent. They will always be facing towards the opponent. So that might be a little bit jarring for a few people, you see, like that. Also, don't forget, when Terry hits 100%, he's got the go meter, and that means he gets, I think it's 2 additional special moves that are available for his disposal. Oh, no 2-frame there from Wing, and that's a Buster Wolf. Rapid eating that first go meter. You see, that's just so quick as well. It's got super armor as well to a degree. Good catch there from Rapid on the tech in place there from Wing. And Wing didn't do too much with that stock there. Auto turn. It's part of the Fatal Fury series, so that's why he's got the turnabout, auto turnaround, similar to Ryu and Ken for Street Fighter. It's part of their game mechanic. So Wing keeping the pressure on Rapid. That up B was optimistic. He didn't grab the ledge, and that's horrible. I was like, hey, come on. I was like, Terry, you're not the one to taunt here because you are behind. Hey, come on, come on. That's a catch, and that's Rapid at the top. So Rapid. Now, got that stop, but that lost it. Oh dear, what is all this? No sympathy, exactly. So it's hard to see what's going on here. Imagine getting taunted on. Yep, it can happen. Oh, don't forget he's 10% away from the go. He's on the go. Oh, he didn't roll in there. That was a smart decision there from Wing. That's the Power Gazer. That's the other one. Rapid tried to get the back air there to catch Wing out there. It didn't quite happen for Rapid. I think Power Gazer might kill it. Terry's still alive! Oh dear. I mean, literally, Wing was literally close. Was I not thinking Power Gazer just now? Because Power Gazer will kill at this point. At this part. Oh, that is a very clutch shield there from Rapid. And that's the first game going to Rapid. It was shaky to start with, but the Wolf player is able to hold on for that first game. No shield break there for Wing. But he could have so easily finished that game a little bit earlier. So Rapid is the highest seed out of the... No, Rapid is actually the lowest seed of two here. Rapid being 21st seed in comparison to Wing's 12th. We'll see what stages that Rapid is going to ban here. What's wrong to get, buddy? Yep, almost. I was like, hey, come on, come on. I was like, hey, come on, come on. So, where is Rapid banning? If I was in their shoes, flat stages. That's just my thinking, though. So we'll see. After thinking hard about this, they don't want to take the Terry to a Terry favourable stage. It's kind of like Battlefield as well. Could well be. But we'll see what's going on in the chat. Anything in particular happening in the chat? Nope, nothing. Nothing's happening in the chat there, so we'll just see what's happening right now. I wonder if Smash GG is being Smash GG again. You know where it has issues. I could give you a quick bracket update for you. Nimbi over Blurb, Rick 2-0. Nimbi winning the heavy seller bracket yesterday. So good stuff for them. Smash Roll and Yoshi's story have been banned by the TCAT, and that means that Wing has decided to take it straight back. Will took it over SS11 as well, by the way, while that was all going on. And Liz 2-0 over Incas. I don't need to change anything this time around. The score should be saved. That's absolutely fine. Also, last update, Smet over Xlot 2-0. That's Falcon Pikachu. So so Wing has decided to take Rapid straight back to Stadium 2 here. It was that SC jump's been caught there from. Oh, I was like the call out. I think if Rapid does lose this game, they will call a lag test. To be honest, I'm not really the best person to actually call out because, well, me and lag. They have to do it through the connection issues tab anyway. And it will hold up the bracket as well. Don't forget the go meters on this Wing as well. But it's just like happy as I can. Nope, Terry will not be happy here. That was like, get away from me! No, you get away from me! Good griefer! That's not going to be there because Terry's a big boy. He's a big, strong man with his big jeans. And Wing is just like piling pressure on Rapid, and Rapid is not quite getting. Grabbed him out of the Power Gazer. That's Wing out. Thing is here, Rapid does not enter many knockdowns, so that's why their ceiling is as they are. No result, not many results. That jump's gone, I think. The Rapid, oh, just clipping, just surviving. That was bad. That's a stop. And Rapid's got work to do here against the Wolf. Mind you, he's a muscle. Well, muscle weighs more than fat, Cool King, so that'd probably be why. I don't know why I'm putting science logic into this, but that's just, yeah. Yeah, Terry's heavy. And he's also got the go meter when he goes over 100. Why? It's just pure fat. But you get what I mean. Oh, yeah, that was the call out there. Didn't quite work there. Wing is now all over Rapid. And Rapid seems to be struggling against the buttons of Terry here. Rapid again trying to go for the interception. You know what? Muscle doesn't show on X-ray. Is that going to be a stop? It is going to be a stop. So, ooh, that was it is 1-1, but we'll see what Wing does about it. We'll see what is going to happen on this one, whether they're going to continue or whether a lag test will be called. Also, Super Cooper over Dollar Stop is 2-1-2 Super Cooper. Casillas and Keenan are facing each other for the right to face Nimbi. Typhon's Cruising had a 1-1. Wing to get over Cam. Well, that's Wing 0XT actually, sorry, my apologies. Let's look further down. Craftmaster over Radiant. Facing Gemini right now. They've accepted that game. And so we are going to the final game here. Excuse me. Too much gas. Right, so let's have a look and see what was banned here. The ban has not been chosen just yet. Yeah, the auto turnabout is a little bit harder to react on Wi-Fi as well, so that's not helping Rapid's cause here. Winners bracket, let's have a look. Oh, nothing. Nothing on that one, okay. Right, let's jump into what's going on here. Opponent is banning stage, Wing is banning. I don't know whether Smash GG's means slow either. If you have any problems with the connections in any of your sets, notify the connection issues tab and we'll be able to Okay, so Corvus suffered a broken controller issue. Oops. That's not good, unfortunately. So what happened here, I wonder? Okay, so yeah, lag test required. Okay then. Hold on. Yeah, wait a second. I'm gonna have to call lag test. There's gonna be a lag test on this one, so right, so right, okay then, so I'm just going to need to notify that lot. Be right back. Right. Rapid and winger. Right. Yeah, I've notified both players to start the restart routers. Right. Okay then. Oh, right. So I think I'll put these on Discord. But yeah, this is going to be a lag test between those two. That's going to be sorted right now. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, I think sometimes if they're doing work in another room, it can have. Oh no, I forgot. I'm not on that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame, Val. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's a shame, Val, on that one. That's all I can say. I need to get on the PSR as well. Just sorting bracket beds out, so that's why I was muted deliberately. What's up, J-Red? What's... Holy cow. We need to check... Okay, so... No pun intended. So while we wait for the lag test that's being completed so far by Rapid and Wing, which is currently happening right now. He's speaking Darksdw, SCW. So how's everybody been doing this fine bracket? This fine evening. Well, it's not exactly fine, but there you go. But yeah, how's everybody been getting on today? So we got Nimbi. Casilia's taking it over Keenan, which is nice. Oh, hello. What's going on behind me? Not yet. I can't. No. Right. I'm going to have a positive bonus against Haretta. Yeah, good. Actually, that's good practice there, Big Aggies. So, yeah, things have been interesting today, but I've survived. That's all I can say. It's on survival instincts. But other than that, it's absolutely fine. We're keeping updates on what's going on the lag test at the moment. That's currently being sorted out. We can give you updates as well. Scrub beat, looks like Not Smart did take it over Unity. That's 2-1. TCAT over... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Right, so we're back at it again. Both connections were okay. We're sending both players back to the ring, and then we'll be good to go again. Yeah, okay, fine. Yes, alright, well, next time we'll figure that one out. Right, so go again.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have no idea, but whatever the case is. I have no idea what's going on here, but now we're back at it again. So we've got Rapid and Wing going at it again here after the lag test that was caused. But Wing is starting off better here. And now Rapid's getting in as well. So now Rapid and... So Rapid's having trouble getting back. He's got back now. And now Wing's on the go. Staying well away from the ledge this time out. He's got to force the issue out of... Rapid's got to force the issue out of Wing. That was just out of range. Oh, that's not out of range. And that's the wolf. Yes, really figured I've got match plan back up now. Oh goodness me, that is a surviving. That is a surviving. What do you call it? Someone surviving hard. So Wing keeping alive here. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem here for Rapid. Gets that stop though, 48% though. But this is definitely doable to make back from. Yes, Judy figured. I'll explain more after the match. Yeah, Rapid missing that one. That shouldn't be a stock yet. Good bait by Rapid. He couldn't do anything with it though. Now he's getting the hit started. Now Wing is. Nah, that's a trade. That's a stock. Rapid needs to get the stock off Wing before Wing can get any sort of thing started here regarding the, well, his go moves. So the stock is not quite gone yet, but Wing needs to land. He's managed to land. That's the stock gone. So it's getting closer. Rapid is getting closer here. That's not going to be a stop here, but this is going to be hard for Wing to survive. And Magnahand's keeping him alive. I mean, it's only going to take, like... Yeah, great use of shield there from Rapid. He's able to take the set 2-1. A much delayed set, but that's just... Yeah, that's down to me. So, Rapid taking it over Wing in the end. On the last hit situation. So, good stuff there from Wing. Right, let's get this next match in very, very quickly. Because we do not want to be delayed any further. Now, I need these two in the nicest possible manner to move. Nimbi taking over Cassilius' Pichu, by the way. So, Nimbi already through the winners' quarterfinals. So that's good stuff there. So Wing and Will be facing each other. No, so Rapid and Wing will be facing each other right now. But that will be off. Rapid, you need to leave, please. Quickly! Thank you. Yes, Wing. I've already messaged you in the chat, Will, so that was down to me. Right, we're going to get Gemini and J-Han on now, which is our next set. So, Gemini being the DD, J-Han has got Wolf, Falco, Palutena, and Young Link, but his mains are Young Link and Wolf. New addition to the T-Regen fold, while Gemini, previous winner of a lockdown with the DDD. And so there's so it's going to be Gemini DDD and J-Han Wolf for this first round. And so now we're going again. He adjusted, so happens to be yeah. Online does different things to different people, you know. It's a bit weird in that way, but yeah, it can happen. Also, Darksdw lost to Haste, by the way. Haste taking with the Link. How many Links have I having? Yeah, no, in fact, last 2 tournaments I've lost to a Link. I've lost the last 3 sets to a Link, and I need to learn that matchup. But that reference is for another time. Whew, dear. So here we go for J-Hat and Gemini. Let's go. Here we go. We are now on winners round 3, and we should be moving on to winners quarters shortly after this.
3, 2, 1.
So, let's go for this match. This beautiful match. This will update momentarily, like so. So we got. It's not winners round 2. It's winners round 3. That will update momentarily. So we got another Wolf on stream and our first DDD on the stream center. So that's a good reflection there from Jahan. As he gets the early advantage here over Gemini. And Gemini now keeping the advantage. Why is he going below Jahan's? Oh, come on. You know the air dodge thing? Well, Jahan's another victim of it. You want to air dodge one side, but it doesn't happen, and therefore you lose the stock for it. Jahan losing a stock, completely worth. I think he ate him, and so that stock's out of the way. So Gemini with the worth, eating that wolf for breakfast, eating that wolf for dinner, and that stock's gone on Jahan's side. Not ideal there for the new elected member of Team Regen, but it does happen. And all of a sudden he's in a bit of a pickle here. That was not. I think I would have actually killed if it connected there from Gemini, as Jahan is struggling to get anything started here. Now he's getting hit, but then DDD's big, massive hitboxes. I could definitely see the dash attack there. Sour spot up smash not working out there, but Gemini keeping ahead here, and he's kept that stock in play. He's keeping that stock in play still. Jahan is trying to figure out exactly where Gemini's going to land. That's a weakness of DDD. His airspeed is a little bit slow. He wanted to up tilt him out of that. I don't know whether up tilt would have killed, but it would have put it close. DDD. Oh, the up smash not working out for Jahan, and it's Gemini who takes the first game. That DDD, previous winner of Lockdown, and that's a and that was a good game there from Gemini. So Jahan now going to Falco with Gemini sticking with the DDT. And we go straight back.
2, 1, go!
Jahan and Gemini. Second game here. If you mess up here with DD's recovery, you get a lot of ending that gets just demonstrated just now. So yeah, not ideal there unfortunately there. That stock is not going to be taken away just yet, but it's looking quite close as if it might well be taken. See, Jahan's getting a better idea what to do here. The Falco is his main character, but then a back air is just going to take that stock. Jahan doing all the work there, but then, well, DDD with rage. And the stock has said goodbye. DDD's a big boy. So we keep going here. Well, that's a good catch there from Jahan, catching Gemini there with that good lift. He could have up smash. And DDD's ending lag on up B when you're recovering leaves a little bit to be desired. You could have up smash, but then Alpha, you're not playing. He is playing. He went for the hard read, and that's not going to take that stock there for Gemini's not going to take that stock on that one. So Jahan surviving for a bit longer. Now they're setting up, reacting to what each other is doing here. So hello Sakurai, Ozzy in the chat. How's everything going on your side of the world? Oi, that's a hit. Trying to use Gordo. Oh dear. Forward out. Wait, Gordo doesn't exactly work, and that's the stock gone there for the Falco player, and he's now down to his final stock. On the winner's side here is Jahan against Gemini. He's got work to do here, that's for certain. That's a back air, and that's a stock. Jahan keeping himself alive. What can Gemini do to finish it? Oh, yeah, he went for all the forward airs in the world, and he just couldn't quite take the stock. That's unfortunate there. So there we go again here. Can Jahan keep himself alive, or can Gemini finish the set? That's a high, and that's not quite a stop. Jahan going for it again, but Gemini can super armor through Falco's downer, and so not going to get it here. Up tilt from Gemini, not going to take it. Jahan good avoidance there, not so good avoidance on that one. That is a 2-frame, and Gemini couldn't quite get it. Now Jahan's the one in control here. Good timing there, and again. Oh, come! Ultimate Online, you never fail to surprise me. I mean, Jahan was literally dancing on the blast zone. He was here, right? The blast zone's here. No, hold on. The blast... He's here. Blast zone's there. He's on there. And it's just like, nope, don't want you. What a shocking way to end that set, though. That's all I can say. It does mean that Gemini goes through to winner's quarterfinal set. Oh, stick jump. Oh, dear. Stick jump. Yeah, that's a melee thing. Stick jump. You hate it at times. That's why the majority switch it off. Also, Rapid took it over Will, by the way. So, Gemini, stay in the room for me, please, so we can get winners quarterfinals on. Let's get winners. Let's get it on. Oh, for goodness sake. He can't hear me, can he? Right, let's get this next one underway now, shall we, please? Right, let's get... I need to get winners quarters order. One will... Let's have a look very quickly. It would be Gemini and Rapid first up. Rapid taking it over Will, by the way. And let's have a look for number 2. 2 will be... Lids is currently 1 up against Scrub, by the way. Deku and Super Cooper are probably having another lag test. So Gemini's back in the room, and now we're going to get Rapid back in the room as well, as we now move on into the winners' quarterfinal stages. So Nimbi's got quite a bit of a wait, as Deku and Super are 1-0, and that's still going on as a bit of a test. Also, Smet took it over T-Cat. So, good stuff there for Smet, taking that win. That's the Northern Irish Falcon and Ganondorf. And so, he's waiting on the winner of Lids and Scrub, and Lids is currently 1-0 up. Lids being the Warrior Diddy Kong main from Scotland. I have no idea, Snowglobes, but I think that's down to a lag test. There's a lag test going on that one, and that's off stream, so that will not be affecting me anytime soon. Right, so Typh and Wheatley are 1-all. That's Mewtwo Ike, I think it is. And let's have a look further down the field. Oh dear, lag test, you gotta love him. Where's Rapid when you need them? Rapid's now check-in. So Gemini, Rapid. This is going to be DDD versus Wolf, but Gemini, don't forget, has a Link as a secondary, so he might select the Link against Wolf, because I don't predominantly know how well Wolf does, how DDD does well against Wolf. It's stacked, yeah. It's pretty stacked, Sakura. That's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? So, Rapid, we saw them earlier in the room today, winners round 2 against Wing, taking a set over Wing. And Rapid has since beaten Willz, which is pretty good stuff there for Rapid. Rapid got the win for back there, Widow DQ'd. You know, it's interesting when loser side is actually going a bit better. Ah! Yuck. Yuck, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Ugh. I've still got bloody mud in my fingernails. Ugh, that is disgusting. If you only got any issues, please use the connection issues tab. Please do not forget to use that. Our wiki was incredibly sad. Yep, good old Wi-Fi. Snowglobes, you were seeded 3rd yesterday. And I was seeded 4th. Yep. Yep. I completely get it. Losers Run is a... Losers Run is completely a... Yeah, it's a mine. It's a minefield. It's the only way we can describe that. Gemini staying with the DDD here as he faces Rapid. Rapid's Wolf is facing the Gemini DDD. Also, Celestial, welcome. Good to see you again. So let's get this beautiful bracket started. Let's get on with winners quarterfinals, eh?
3, 2,
Listen, squad 1-all.
1, go!
So it will be interesting to see which match will be next up on the stream. But we've got Gemini and Rapid now playing in this match. I've got a feeling though, this could go quite a few ways. This could go a few ways here. We're either going to have DDD playing very well here, playing around Rapid pretty well, or we're going to have Rapid going to be steam-rolling the DDD. So Rapid's covering a lot of options, a lot of recovery options here from Gemini. But Gemini, don't forget, is playing DDD, who is known for being a big, heavy character that can survive for long periods of time. Let's go Rapid, yeah. I know, it is Rapid, but I just say Rapid because of the way that it's shown on the screen. On the Smash screen, that is, not anything else. But we do see Gemini losing the first stock there, which is not ideal for the Gemini, but not ideal for the DDD player. And Rapid's all over this DDD. Just playing around. He's got enough jumps, he will live. But almost ticking the blast zone on the bottom of Town and City, though, is not a good thing. So let's go for it again. Oh, it's good thinking there from Rapid. Good reflection usage. It doesn't get the kill though, but that was still good awareness there on the Wolf part. Can he catch? Can they catch? They did catch the roll. And so that's a stock gone there for the... That's a stock gone there for the... Not gone there on the DDD side. Goodness me, that stock is almost on the way out. Rapid. Good recovery there from the Wolf. That was definitely interesting, to say the least. wasn't really a lot that Rapid could do there. And Gemini surviving for a bit longer. Trying to 2-frame. Nope, no 2-frame there from Rapid. As DDD continues his great surviving technique. But then again, he's a big penguin, so he can pretty much survive anything. The trade, but it works out though in Rapid's favour. And that's Rapid taking the first game. Good stuff there from Rapid. And they've only got one more game to get into top 8. Good stuff there. Also, Deku took it over Super Cooper, by the way, so that set's already done. Eventually. Right, our next... Okay, so that's a good game there. Scrub over Lids. That's a big upset. That is a big upset there for... that's a good win there for... that's a good win there for Scrub, but it does mean that Lids goes into losers. Which is not ideal. And now let's get next along the line. So let's see, let's wait for the set to be confirmed and then we can get that on. So what's Rapid so what is Gemini going to do in this situation? Oh dear me. It was just simply coincidental. The way I was saying we're Rapid before, but now it's Rapid. I only said it because it was on there on the Smash GGs, on the Smash screen. It's covered by the name. That's all. Just thought it was trying to be funny, but nope, that joke ended up as dead as a lead balloon. So the link is coming out for the Gemini. So Gemini needs to get himself back into the set against the rapid play of Wolf. Name pun, I know. We're going straight back to town in this set, so let's keep it going. Oh, where are we in terms of bracket? Do you know what? I'm just hungry again. Ugh. You hate it when that's that. You hate it when hunger strikes. Ugh. So Rapid has a good idea of what to do against Gemini. Now it's just maintaining control of the stage and getting the damage in. Now Link is a bit more nippier than DDD. He's also lighter, and also he's got projectiles, which are arrows, bomb, and a boomerang. And this is Breath of the Wild Link, so he can do a lot of things. Don't you just hate it when something doesn't connect? Oh, that was optimistic. And Rapid, though, that was a mistake on Rapid's part there. And Gemini being covered again. That's a spite. The bomb's out of play, but Gemini can get back. That's good. Good recognition there from Rapid. And Rapid is a stock up here. Let's see what they can do with this. Not a lot with that stock. Neutral air into grounded up B. Nice. Nice stuff there from the player. So both players continue to play fantastically. And all of a sudden, because of the bomb at play, is out at this is Wi-Fi, don't forget. The bomb's going to be out of commission for now. It will mean that Link can get another bomb back in play. Only one bomb allowed here for Link, which is consistent in its Breath of the Wild appearance. That shouldn't be a stock yet, but that is a disadvantage situation there for Rapid. Gets back though, and then gets caught. Bombs in play. Oh, just catching the feet as well. The feet, just catching it. Rapid gets rid of that motion bomb. Doesn't want anything to do with some explosive nature. Rapid is all over Gemini here. There's definitely some... I don't know whether it's over pressing the buttons here, but Rapid is winning the majority of these exchanges. And Gemini is struggling to get anything meaningful here. That works out fine for Rapid, though. That doesn't. That stock's gone on a Rapid. And that stock's gone on Rapid. But Rapid's still in control of the game. Gemini's got to find something special here to get this... stock and keep himself in the set. That up smash, that forward smash, optimistic. And no tech there from Gemini. But just can't survive it. So Rapid, good form. Rapid's on good form tonight, and they're through to winner side of top 8. Good stuff there from the Wolf player. And they will make it through. Right, let's get our next set on, which is going to be Haste and Wheatley as our next set. Let's get these beautiful people into the room. Wheatley being our resident Ike player, and Haste is a Link player. Best send them the deeds, obviously. Right, time to send them the deeds, and let's get them in. This is definitely Argot. Oh, for goodness sake, I am so hungry, I just want it. I feel like I can eat something. Nimbi's from 1, and that's about it. Oh, so this is the old... So this is a... This is an All Midlands affair, this next match. So this will be interesting. Oh, Gemini, please leave. Gemini, you need to leave the... Gemini, you need to leave the room so I can actually get our next set on. Please. We'll be right back. I know, I'm aware of this, Haste. It's Gemini doesn't want to leave. I have to kick him. Never mind, he's left. You can get in now. Oh, dear me. You're going to love it sometimes when people do that. Also, further news down the line. Craft beats Smooth. SS11 and Incas are currently playing right now. SS11 being on a good losers run, taking out Not Smart. And Pop Shove Gov. And they're facing Incas right now. Sorry. Timeless kills. We all know it kills. Also feeling a little bit because I went out for a walk today and I splattered myself. I landed flat on my arse, and that was not embarrassing. That was pretty embarrassing, and also my ankles are quite a bit hurting as well for good measure. My ankles hurting quite a bit as well because of that. The last tap ended up on my backside. Not good. So we got Haste and we got Wheatley as our next sets on the stream setup. Let's whether he'll check on or not is another map. Yeah, it's about Willz removed the ban on Napster. Don't remember him being banned, but there you go. Wing over a Sonic player. That's that one done. So let's get our next set on the stream. Wheatley using the older Ike. I actually prefer the older Ike in terms of costumes instead of that. It is Yoshi. Yes, it is. There he is. But he's not in this tournament. So let's jump into our next set.
2, 1, go!
So we've got Wheatley and Haste. This is an all Birmingham affair, this one. All Midlands. So they should know each other very well here. If both of them have gone to the Birmingham Weeklies before lockdown. I said that out loud, but there you go. Wheatley starting off a stronger out of these two. I am just so hungry, I just want to eat. I'm just going to be complaining about that one until I get food. So, Wheatley has been getting Wi-Fi results. I've not seen Haste in quite some time. That's a good cover there. Great bomb recovery there from Haste, and it's just switched it around. He should make it back. He does. Good stuff there from Wheatley. Using Ike, who is quite a powerful character. That overextension, though, might prove costly down the line. Having a bomb in play there also cost Heist quite a bit of time. Smart thinking there from Wheatley to go down again. Smart thinking there to make sure he goes onto the ledge so that he can't be punished. That was punished. Going in a little bit too risky there, and that means that stock almost went on him. That did go on him. Ike's Ike's lag can be a little bit of a problem here, can't it? Never mind, he's got that stock off pretty quickly. So that stock is not quite. It's not quite out of the way yet. Bombs in play. Oh no, it didn't. It couldn't set the bomb off, and that's Heist down the stock here. Wheatley now in the lead in this match. This is our second winners quarterfinals match, and so again, this is good stuff here from Wheatley. And another, that's a lot of damage here. Wheatley finding his footing now. He can't get that combo though. Can he get that up air in? Can he get another one? Oh, he waits for it this time round. Smart thinking, but Heist gets to wait. And both of these players are just like fighting each other. They just want to get this care. That overextension again in there from Wheatley. Cost him the first stock. Doesn't want to lose another stock in that manner. Good shielding. Stadium platform actually saved Heist just now. He was trying to catch a roll, was it Wheatley? Couldn't get it though. Doing order to cancel back airs. Just waiting for the opportunity to get in on Link, and it's got that one, but he's not going to quite get that stock just yet. Bombs in play. Trying to get the forward shot there, thinking Heist was going to go down. That's dead. And that's like losing the stock. Wheatley down to his final stock as well now. And the bomb really causing a bit of a problem there for Wheatley. Great parry. Couldn't do anything with it though. I think was not expecting that parry to come out there, and all of a sudden Heist has now got the advantage. No, he doesn't, because he gets back aired. And that's Wheatley taking that first game. No, he's not. He's not going to let Heist stand in the way of him and getting himself into winners top 8 side. Yeah, that should be the next plan. Everybody's doing it. That should be the next plan. Also, a quick update for you. Decker took it over. So Nimbi took it. So Decker took it over Snowglobes. So that will be the final match on the stream setup. So good start there for Wheatley so far. Let's see what the stages have been banned. Decision has been made. So it's Town and City and Class are the 2 bans for Wheatley. So that does mean that Heist has got to think of another stage to go to. 43-45. I must have done that by accident. Oh dear. No dear. So we're going to get Wheatley and Heist next up. I need to look back. So we're going on to our second game now. So we go again. And it's FG this time around. And what is this music? Oh dear, that's not. That shouldn't be a stop. He should get back. Yeah, he will get back. So we've got Wheatley and Haste. FG's been picked here because there are no platforms here to allow. This will be a disadvantage for Ike. It will allow Haste to set up these bomb confirmers that have been done just now. Okay, so that's been attacked. It did work for a few occasions, and now it's starting to. Okay, he still got it up in there, and that's a stuck gone again. You know what? He almost had that. That shouldn't be a stock taken yet, but that will not. But never mind. Blast zones are blast zones, aren't they? Until that stock is out of there. Can he get the stock? Yes, he can. So Wheatley minimising the damage there. And also the forwards. First hit of small forward smash for link. 0 gets a blade, gets a beam. Oh. So Heist managing to keep control of the stage here. Oh, but, and then he just does that, and he just removes all control. And now Heist getting bad. That was unsafe, and that's a stop goal. Everything is just being so unsafe. Why are they? Here's the thing, though. They're all just playing unsafe here, and that stock's gone on Wheatley's side. Not ideal there for the Ike player. Wheatley got control there. Couldn't get anything out of that one. As Heist gets the damage in. This is even. And Heist retreating to the edge of the stage here. Not the best place he can retreat to, in all honesty. This is meant to be his counter break. It's not doing. You can't do much with it though. Well, not yet anyway. He tries to push it out. But Heist is getting these. Heist is getting these damages in play. Okay, just getting out of it. Oops. That's okay, so winning on Heist. That shouldn't be a stock yet, but it's getting close. It's getting back down on stage. Like, oh, the read! He just read him for days. The forward smash read. And that's Wheatley through to top 8 on winner's side. He does, and he's through to the winner's side of top 8. Nicely done there from Wheatley. Right, with that match out of the way now. Oh, let's see. This guy's left, so. Oh. Nah, come on. Ah. So, let's get on with our next set now. Between these beautiful players, Wheatley through to win the side of top 8. Best how Nimbi and Decker, they'll be on after this set has been done. So I've just alerted those two that they will be on after this set is next. After this next set has been completed. This is Scrob versus Smet. So Scrob being the Northern, I think, Yorkshire player, and Smet being a Northern Irish So we've got Yorkshire versus Northern Ireland here as our next set. This one's slightly further ahead. So let's check in, and it's 1-0 down again. Craftmaster SS11 taking it over Incas. Looks like Scroob and Scroob and Smet are all ready to go because they set up everything beforehand. Smart thinking here. And so let's go for it. Squab going Donkey Kong, and Smet is going Captain Falcon. So here we go again. So, Squab's starting off the better here with DK. The only time it's a really seen Squab player has been his, he's me, Brawler, and not much else. So he's switching to DK here. DK is his main character along with Cloud offline, and that's a good catch, and that's a Falcon off at the top. Squab looks like he wants to take this. Okay, so what can Smet do here? Sideby once more. It's a bit Sideby's not really a safe move here for Falcon. It is a combo starter, yes, but it's not that safe of a combo starter. And Squab is taking advantage of all this. Being patient with these players here, which is nice to see. His jump's been caught though. Smet is just playing a little bit weird. Oh, the punch that came out there didn't quite get a hold of the Falcon. So the up B's. But Smet is getting this damage in. I can understand the reverse of up B there. Back air? No, it's not going to take it. Now Smet's got control. Squab can get back from this though. Oh dear. They're both trying to play chicken on the ledge here. But Squab is keeping himself alive. Still keeping himself alive. And again, good use of that down B there. Catching Smet trying to do that back air. Going to get the back air. He was just a little bit out there. Yeah, that will be a stop this time around. Squab down that first stock, and now he's got a. And now what can he do with this? He wants to throw him away. Just throws the Falcon out of there like it was yesterday's salad, and that stock is gone. And also Mitchell called Mitch as well. Multi in the chat as well. The multi. Willz is facing Dmitrii, but that's enough of that one. So we've got Smet now getting a combo in. Can he get? No, he can't. He can't finish this one. And now all it means is Squab can get the stock here. Smet's putting himself in positions there where Squab couldn't get any combo started. But now, there we go. Oh, read the jump, and it still didn't count. Oh, no spike from that one. Oh, that's good. I think Smet might prove costly for Smet here, but he's keeping that pressure on the Squab though. And again, oh, never mind. Falcon kick, it just works. I don't know why it works, but it just does, and that stock is out of there for Squab. But he's still maintaining the pressure on the Northern Irish player. He actually wanted that read. Oh no, this is a problem. That was a good catch there, but it's not going to KO just yet. But Rage Falcon is something that you need to be aware of. No, you don't, because he just gets slapped. He just slaps him and then, well, claps him. Literally claps him. And Squab is 1-0 up. It's a good start there for the DK main. And Smet with work to do. So that looked like a relatively comfortable first game there for the Donkey Kong player. Let's see what Smet is going to do this time around. For Fairwin is also doing quite well tonight, taking it over Wing 0 ZXT and now facing Snowglobes on that loose side. Super Cooper over Owl. Bowser putting Bowser Jr. in his place, while Typh is facing Super Cooper right now. Blurbuck is 1-0 up against the Phantom, who's going DDD for this match for the tournament so far. So we keep going. So we're going on to our second game here. And we're going to Battlefield this time round. As Matt needs to win this game to keep himself in the set. That's questionable. Out of the two, Squab has actually been playing the better out of these. Out of the two, Squab has been playing better here, getting his damages in when he can, and also playing that a little bit safer in comparison to Smet. But Smet getting that damage in now. Can he get a knee? No, no jump given this time around by Squab. He's learnt from last time not to give Falcon a jump in that situation. He's putting. This time Smet is putting Squab under pressure here. That's almost a full charged punch there ready for Donkey Kong. No, heaven knows what. Heaven knows how quickly that will kill when it's online. Go ahead to backstage DK. Backstage DK on his deck. Smet really wanting to get this big ape off the stage, isn't he? Because the big DK is still alive and kicking. Oh, we caught. The jump's been caught! That's a great catch there from Scrub. Turning it straight away around. And that's that stock gone on Smet's side. Good stuff there from the DK main. And he's now one stock up here against Smet's Captain Falcon, who's overextending here, trying to get the stock. And every overextension he's doing, he's allowing Scrub to get the damage in. So this is a good play so far from Scrub. Oh dear me. And that's a kick. Yeah. Yeah, he's had enough of DK, that's what I can say. That's why he just Falcon kicked him. Still not going to be a stock yet though. Yep, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Phantom Footstool keeping Scrub alive. If that was Smash 4, that would have done it. But he just gets thrown. And Scrub had all the control in the world there as a result of that. All he has to do really is just get one meaty hit in, and that's going to be it for Smet. And on the winner side of bracket, that's not going to quite take it yet. Smet is struggling to get any. He's struggling to get down here, struggling to land against Scrub. He's just been doing. He's just been doing that better. He's just been doing that better. Oh, it's close. Oh, let's see this time out just to set up a punch. Didn't quite happen. That would be a tag, but that's not going to be a stop. And Smet is trying to get Scrub off here, but Scrub is just throwing moves out to prevent, to try and scale Smet. Okay, that's an untechable. Not much he could have done there, but Scrub put himself in that situation, trying to finish the job there, and it's now going to allow Smet to get himself back in here, but not if he gets super armored out of that. All he needs is just one. Scrub just needs one hit. He knows he can finish the job here, so he's got to be wary when he can. And all of a sudden... Hey, that was close. And the landing was a bit iffy there. And Smet couldn't do anything with it. Great tech there. Nothing done with it again. Smet is slowly getting this one back. Oh, that would be disadvantageous then. Smet is getting this comeback started here, and then gets hit himself. I think one hit there will be untechable there for Scrub. Missed up two-frame with a downward angled forward tilt. He wants to get this game. He wants to place in winner's top 8. He's going to have to wait a little bit longer there. So Smet taking that gain there from the perils of death there, and Smet keeping himself alive in the bracket. Yeah, pretty much. Well, pretty much. Smet. Okay, so we got the cheerleaders for Smet in the crowd. So we'll took it over Dmitrii 2-0, waiting SS11 or J-Hunt. And the loser of that one will be playing the winner of Willz, J-Hunt or S1, or S11, or Special Stage 11, as I called it. Grand Transfer reference, don't ask me why. So we go again. Final game in the set. How many winners quarterfinals have gone to game 3 today? I don't know. Well, this is the first one actually. That's a lie. Right, so tell.
Go!
Yeah, that's quite some time ago, that lot. But it looks like Smet is the one with all the momentum here. He caught the double jump of Scrob, and Scrob keeping himself alive. And now, as Smet wants to get his place in, he wants to stake his claim for winners. He wants to stake his claim on winners side of top 8 here. Town City's high enough, so he should be alright. Sure, he should be alright. Scrub won game 1. And again, oh, Scrub just missing out that execution there. And I mean, he just gives him a fist for it. I was like, talk to the fist, and that stock is gone on Scrub. I was like, give me a bear, give me a range, give me a something. I want that stock, and I built that stock, and that's that stock out of the way. I was like, he just gave Smet the boot there, and that stock is out of there. And so we go again. And don't forget the big giant punches still in play here for Scrub. So he could just use that. He just walked up and he did it. Yes, he did. Absolutely. No, that's not going to take that stock. No jump caught there on Scrub. Oh dear. This is where Rage comes in. He just shield breaks him like that, and that stock is gone. That's a shield break there from Smet. Nicely done there from Smet. He's now one stock away from winner side of top 8. Nice spot dodge. Just Matrix sort of style. His jump's been caught. Can he do anything with it? The answer is no. Scrub deciding against it. Cargo throw. Never mind. You're dead. Yeah, Smet play Pokken. That's the competitive Pokemon one, isn't it? And so we go again here. This game, whoever takes this stock is going to take the set. Who do you think is going to take it though? 1 for Scrub, 2 for Smet. Not going to do it yet. Keeping an eye on that big blast zone though. Got to keep an eye on the blast zones. KO. That punch is on deck. Scrub doesn't want to use it just yet though. That was a chance. And he missed it. That might prove costly for Scrub if he's not careful. Oh my goodness, we missed again! No, it didn't work. Smet is giving himself a life. The big kick. Give me a head. No, I mean seriously, he needs to use it. Use! Hey, use! No, just throw him out of here. Scrub eventually just throws him. Smet out of the just literally throws him into losers. He's had enough of him, especially after that seal break. And Scrub's through to win us on the top 8. Good stuff there from the DK player after being delayed a little bit in that. He got delayed. That's all I can say. He got delayed on his way to top 8, but he got there in the end. So Scrub is our 3rd recipient of top 8. Nicely done there. We are now moving on into our last winners quarterfinal set. This is going to be Nimbi versus Decker. They are all ready to go, and they are going to start on Stadium 2. So let's get these two fabulous people into the room, and let's get on with our final set on the winners before winners side of top 8. So this is Nimbi and Decker. This is going to be Palutena versus Rob. Now, Nimbi, strong player. I don't think they've ever taken the lockdown though. I could be wrong on that one. Let's have a look further down the loser's side of the bracket for further down the line. Typh needs to check in against Super Cooper, otherwise that will be a DQ. Snowglobes are fair winner playing each other right now. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the Regen YouTube channel, where the archives of the VODs, individual VODs, and also highlights, Throwback Thursdays, and a few other things which are planned down the line will be uploaded. Just kind of destroyed me on stream. Never mind. It happened. But, squad, you're still through. That's the main thing. Right, let's go on with our next set. And so here we go. Hopefully he's not looking green and envy, and that's the wrong tab. I am being such a lunatic today. Oh, sorry. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you know things are not going very well for you when you've done a few errors which are completely uncharacteristic of you. So we've got Decker here using the Rob, Irish Rob. And we've got Nimbi, who is using the Palutena. This is slow. It feels slow for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's a good reflection. Oh, that's a catch. Good grief, catching. And that's a. And that stock has gone there on Nimbi's side. So Nimbi caught out for pressing too many buttons there in a matchup where you can't really afford to push too many buttons against a big robot who would just gone by you, but there you go. Hitting on Pikachu, Libra. No, don't even start. Don't start a hatred on that one, please. Not a good idea. Decker keeping survive. Big giant Fantasy's tag. Egg on the in-game tag. Pretty relevant, actually, considering he's playing Rob. And that stock is gone on Decker's side. So that stock is not going to be quite taken yet, but that is a stock. Nimbi's turned this around actually after what happened just now. So this is good stuff here from the Palutena player. Won a bracket yesterday, which I also took part in. Didn't face them though. This is definitely on the slow side though, and I do believe it might well be on Decker's end, because he does have a tendency to have problems with his connection, but we'll see what Nimbi does. We'll see what both players do at the end of this game though. That's not going to take it yet. Nimbi recovering well. Just in general, just outplaying Decker here. Decker is just, yeah, he looks like he's struggling to get anything started here. Gyro's going to be played. Good catch there from the Gyro. Dragged down. Nimbi should get back. Does. I'll tell you what, Nimbi does play with a few liberties when it just comes to intercepting off stage. There's a few liberties they are willing to play in order to get the stop. And bang on cue, that's the stock. And Nimbi takes the first game. See, I just caught it out, don't I? And then it just happens. So good stuff there. So here we go now for the second game here between Decker and Nimbi. It depends on whether they've decided it was a lag issue or whether they decided to continue to play on. We'll see. They are playing on. Nimbi being 1-0 up against Decker here. If yours a Decker... Oh dear, I mean multi with defacts. Multi going in there. I thought the no chill part was my job, but that's just me. But we're going on to our second game now. So we are now going on to Kalos. I am not entirely sure of the wisdom on this big, but this is definitely slow again. And Nimbi very close to getting that stop though. Nimbi very close to getting that stop, but Decker keeping his jump alive, which is ideal against this character. And then that happens. Both players are playing with a few liberties off stage, aren't they, in this game? Aren't they? That's a stop. As Decker catches the recovery. Wi-Fi, so you can play offline and then everybody be shared. That's pretty much how things work. Decker being over-optimistic there. And he almost lost a stop for it. Gonna get back from it though. As Nimbi struggles with the shielding timing by the look of these. Not ideal, unfortunately, for the Nimbi. It's definitely still being slow here. And that's a catch. That's not a stop. Oh, that's a good reflection. Decker getting a laser to the face there. Not ideal there for Decker. Again, I don't know whether the stage is really working out here for Nimbi. That stock's taken. Ever you have to hero mid, yeah. Oh, good grief, you guys. You people, honestly, I don't know what to do sometimes. But what we do know is that this is Nimbi and Decker. Decker's 2 stocks up here on the Nimbi. So, Decker getting back well. Surprised that forward shield didn't actually connect there. That stock is still not be taken yet. Ow. You know things are not going your way when that happens. I mean, Nimbi's had loads of chances to get the stock here and hasn't been able to execute any of them, which is a bit of a problem here for the Nimbi. And every time they are getting damaged, it gets easier for... There we go, that's that stock out of the way. It gets easier for Decker to be able to finish the job. Stop shouldn't be taken just yet though, but let's see what Nimbi can do here. Not yet anyway. So, no, supposedly not. The stock is not taken yet, and Decker is. I think this is might be starting to whittle away. It might be starting to fall apart here for the Rob player, as Nimbi is slowly getting back into this. Not going to take that stock yet, nor is that. No sweet spot on that. That's a good catch from Nimbi. Nimbi has brought this back here. Oh, and again, Decker might be starting to overextend here. You can sense that this game is actually starting to slip away from the Rob player. And again, Dmitrii not working out this time. Well, I don't know whether that's lag or not. But whatever the case is, this is going to be not going to be a dead actually. Overextension, more overextensions here, which is going to be a problem here for both players, as they both. Well, Nimbi wants to get this game to get a set, and Decker needs to get this game to stay in the set and keep himself in the winner's side of bracket. That's going to be a stock surely. Down throw into ups. I was about it up smash. What did you just do? Into ups. I keep saying that as a broken record. He can't get the grab. But he managed to get the shield in. Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen, the spaghetti is starting to cook. How would you like your spaghetti, people? Oh dear, that's problem. Similar explosive flames on Nimbi. And that's stock been taken. So 1-1 now between Nimbi and Decker. Nimbi was bringing that one back, but just couldn't quite finish the job. Not ideal. That's definitely not ideal there for Nimbi, but it does mean we're even, and it's 1-1. Oh dear, that's all I can say on the matter. That's all I can say. The loser of this will be facing either Super Cooper or a Phantalid. So, where are we going here? Willz and SS11. They're facing each other again. I've just realised that. After SS11 BJ Hunt. So, Smet is awaiting the winner of Willz and SS11. So where are we going now for this next game? Alright, so here we go for the final game of this winner's quarters. Oh, Receiver Tower! Metal Gear stuff on this one for Battlefield. Nice. So playstyle. Everybody seems to forget the playstyle. Why don't people? So Deca's starting off stronger here again. But we saw this at Kalos, and we all saw what happened towards the end of that match. The Palatina player versus the Rob. Nimbi versus the Nimbi versus Deca. I don't know what actually can. Well, whatever the case is that both players went flying off at the top, and this Rob needs to land, and it does just manage to land. So Nimbi all of a sudden are getting the lead in terms of the percentages. Still on first stock. Good grief, that's not going to take the KO yet. Good recovery there from Nimbi and gets the teleport cancel. Not this time around though. They're both players are trying. Both players are, I think, are both players suffering from Wi-Fi here? Because I have no idea. All we know is that both players are trying to get each other off, and both. Never mind. I was about to say both of them are failing, but Nimbi gets that stop with the explosive flame. Ugh. Both players are trying to get each other off again. Well, Deca was trying to survive more than anything. What was that? Oh, come on, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Wi-Fi. Oh no, I forgot. You've been programmed wrong, so you can't really do much about that. How many times am I throwing insults at Ultimate Wi-Fi? I have absolutely no idea. I should be a millionaire. Should be a millionaire by now, by the amount of insults I've thrown at it. It's not going to quite do it just yet, though. That might actually do it if Deca can execute it correctly. He does this time round, and that's that stop taken. As my food has entered the room again. So the Rob, a Deca. So we got the Deca and the Rob versus the Nimbi and the Palu. That is despite the fact that Rob was on so many parts of the stage that he didn't want to be, and he still didn't die. There we go, as he goes down. That's that stock out of the way. And so this is problematic here for. Oh no, listen, that's a good catch there. Has he got enough fuel to get back? The answer is yes, he has. Very good catch there from Deku, and getting back as well. So that stock went quickly, and then Nimbi's stock went even quicker. He should have enough fuel, he does, but he was close to running out just now. Fuel economy is a little bit on the low side for this Rob, though. Oh, he's caught the jump. Couldn't get anything done with it, though, which is not ideal. Oh, he caught the warp as well. Oh, Deca went for it all again. Up smash is a sub smash. It does those things, doesn't it?
Too bad for you.
Up smash is up smash. It does it. Nimbi does the thing, does the up smash, and they're through to winners on top 8. Well done there for Nimbi, all the same, but Deca really put in a good effort. It just didn't quite work out his way though, which is a tad unfortunate. but that's just the way it goes. No wasting time here as my food has come, and also we need to get on with winner side of top 8 now. Right, so let's get on. Let's get winners top 8 now started. Let's have a look. Don't do anything. Never fails. So, we will be moving. Get my words out, JJ. You're absolutely fine. So now we'll be moving on to winner's side of top 32, top 8 now. The players Rapid, Squab, Wheatley, and Nimbi are the recipients of the top 8 winner's side here. So it's best of. Let's have a quick look. With the way that the progress has gone today, I've completely forgotten what's best of 3 and what's best of 5. So please bear with me. I know it's best of 5 top 8 in the Europe editions. I've completely forgotten the UK ones. Ugh, I hate when this happens. Here's your overtime. I'm not a maths lesson. I don't teach maths. Oh, come on now. You don't... Oh, come on. No, stop it. Stop it. I need to get this sorted out now. Oh, I've completely forgotten. I have literally forgotten everything. Alpha, please reply. Right, so where are we going? We've also got Lids, who's also through on the loser side of bracket. So I have completely lost. Let's have a look at 85. What do we normally do? Let's have a quick look at what do we do normally. Alright, so yeah, top 4, best of 5. Alright, so this should be alright now. We should be getting started with loser side of top 8 in a second. Right. I thought that was the year. Never mind. What's the time now anyway? It's 20 past 7. Yep, Nimbi, I know, I eat. No, it was best. It's normally best of. To be honest, I am. I don't know. Let's start the bracket. Let's start top 8 now, shall we? Alright, so this is now underway. I have. Oh, so yeah, not ideal. That's all I can say on the matter. It's just ridiculous. Now it's set up now, and now we are good. We should be able to be good. I don't need to show. I don't care about how my call went. Right, so let's get on. Top to bottom will be first off. So we will be having Scrub and Rapid first up. Let's have a look. Hopefully I can get this in the right area. It is, yes. Right, so let's get on with it now, shall we? So, well, if we did specify top 8 tonight, we will be here all night. Yes, that's what I thought. It's been set up that way. Oh, it's been set up now, so we can get on with it. Ugh, dear me, what a nightmare. I have just completely lost it today. So we're going to have Scrub and we're going to have Wheatley. Scrub and Rapid will be first up. So I've noted Wheatley and Nimbi, they'll be on after this. Honest. So let's get these two fabulous players into the room. And I'm not selling. I have a food order which I have to fulfill, so yeah, I need to eat that because otherwise I am not going to get through the rest of the bracket. So I will leave you in the capable hands of Scrub and Rapid while these two get ready. This is going to be Wolf versus, let's have a look very quickly on what they've selected here. Will be Wolf versus a Donkey Kong, and they've just got to do the bans. Smashville's been banned from Rapid, now we just need to wait on the bans from the on the scroll. So yeah, I'm going to have to leave you in their capable hands, and yeah, I will be back a little bit later on once I've been desperately needed. Yeah, this is not looking good for me tonight. Be right back. I'll leave you in their hands.
3, 2, 1, go! game.
All weaklings, a lot of them.
Alright, I'm back on the mic temporarily, just to mention that a convincing victory there for Rapid, and they're through to winners final, where they will be facing the winner of Nimbi and Wheatley. Now, there's a bit of a loser bracket update for you. Super Cooper took, well, Decker DQ'd, unfortunately, against Super Cooper after failing a lag test. So it's now time for Wheatley and Nimbi. This is still best of 3. And then the winner of that will be facing Rapid in winners final. Winners final best of 5, top 4 best of 5 tonight. Even though, oh, for goodness sake, Smash GG, will you ever learn to actually transfer settings, please? It would be very kind if you did. Ugh, dear me, you gotta love it, eh? But never mind. Yeah, it looks like that. That's that. So let's get Nimbi back into the room now. Ah, dear me. You want for an interview, but look at these things. Alright, let's prompt Nimbi to get into the room. We've got it. No. So, where's Nimbi? Anyone know where Nimbi's gone off to? Never mind, they're here. That's fine. Oh dear. Alrighty, so let's go for our next set. This is Nimbi and Wheatley. The winner of this will be facing Rapid in winners final. I'll be right back again. Oh dear. Alright, so we're back now. We've just noticed that Wheatley got that stock off and Nimbi suffered a missed input there with the explosive blade coming out instead of the teleport, just like demonstrated just now. And it meant that Wheatley has got back into it. A jump's been caught there. Not able to get anything done there, but Wheatley keeping control of the stage. Keeping control of that stage, but then Nimbi able to get in. Good DIY there to prevent an up air opportunity coming for Wheatley. That wasn't the best option, unfortunately for Wheatley, and it does mean that stock has been taken. And that stock's gone as well as Wheatley. He's on form here tonight. Is the Ike player. That's right. That's fine. I did not see that stream request. Oh, stick it to the city pata potatica. There's your language barrier there, Astra PG Daka. There's your language barrier. There's your languages. I'm not speaking in another language though, because I cannot speak any other language but English. I do apologise. And I apologise for that ill attempt of language just now. Really though, keeping the pressure up on Nimbi here. Nimbi not able to move around us. What is it with the light? Oh dear. Bad spice. Yes. Yeah, the running gag is me and food. And it's going a bit wrong. Okay. That's not going to be a stock actually. I thought that might be. Great high recovery there for Nimbi. But Wheatley's still all over this Palutena. And keeping control of the stage. Keeping control of that stage. But Nimbi has now got control of centre stage. Wheatley's got to be worried about how he gets in here against this Palutena. Times that dash out beautifully. And he gets the first game as a reward.
I must move forward.
You've still got another game though. You've still got at least another game to go through though to get this win. But that's still a good start there for Wheatley. In 2019, yeah, that was quite a long time ago now, isn't it? He wasn't lying when he said he liked the matchup. Yeah, that's perfectly true, afraid. But it doesn't mean that the Wheatley is ahead. Because I think Robbie's not here because of Italian. Mind you, would you like Zanother? I think would you like Zanother game? And I can't do any French, that's the problem. I can't do the French accent either for good measure. Don't forget the loser of this will be facing the winner of Willz and SS11. Special Stage Route 11 as I call him. I don't know why I come out with that one, but it's just a Gran Turismo reference. Which is a real driving simulator. I spent that 40 quid, well, you certainly did. What did you spend? Oh, no, that's irrelevant for the stream. That's irrelevant. And Frisky, welcome. So Wheatley 1-0 up here against Nimbi, where we're going for the second stage. Oh, we're going straight back to stadium here. Wheatley with the long arm of the sword versus Nimbi, who's just a goddess. And the winner of this will be facing the Wolf of Rapid, who's been on strong form today, and they've gotten to winners final at Lockdown for the first time. So this is a good performance from them. And now they're waiting on Ike or Palutena. As Wheatley he's got control of the stage again. And then Nimbi comes in to get away this time out. So Wheatley keeps it in control. Good stuff here from Wheatley so far. Oh, that's not so good. Getting caught out by the back air there. And that's that stock gone on Wheatley. Wheatley down a stock here against Nimbi. Now the winner of this will be facing Rapid, don't forget. And the loser of this will be facing Willz. Different. Yeah, possibly. Oh, that up. No, surprisingly not. I know Ike's up B got buffed a few patches ago, and it kills a bit better now, but it doesn't kill there. Wi-Fi gunner. Astro D Daka is saying. Good use of explosive flame there for Nimbi to keep themselves protected, but then get scored by another RB and still living. You won't be liking Nike if he gets caught up by that explosive flame. Oh dear, this is not all of a sudden for Wheatley. This is looking a little bit problematic for the Ike here. But Nimbi overextending on that one. Palu Bear is super punishable, just parry. Yes! Completely correct there, Fruski there. Wheatley gets that stop. The explosive flame used. Wheatley unable to get in on an attack there to try and dodge Nimbi. Nimbi's got all the momentum here, and oh dear, that stocky shouldn't be taken. Yeah, it actually almost was there. Wheatley just getting around that and just getting back there. After recovery does leave a little bit to be desired though in this game, unfortunately. What's he going to do here? Down throw? Yeah, that's going to take it. And Nimbi down a stock here. Yeah, Palu's counter's not the best, is it? Oh dear. Catching Wheatley pressing a few too many buttons in the air there. And that's Nimbi on the board and even in the setup. No, definitely not. That's all I can say on the matter. But it does mean it's now 1-1 between these two players. And we will move on to another game. You were being... No, true fact. Paolo is one of the worst counters. So, you can be sarcastic and you can't be sarcastic. But I think counter's literally our weakest move. Yeah, kind of meh sometimes. Yeah, okay, I see what you did there. He's not huffing on anything. He's just wanting clout. Don't forget the winner of this is facing Rapid. Right, where are we going for this final stage? The winner of this faces Rapid. We are going back to Stadium again.
3, 2, 1.
Starting on Stadium, finishing on Stadium. Pretty accurate way of doing it. Nimbi starting off stronger against Wheatley here. It looks like Nimbi might have downloaded Wheatley in that last game. No 2-frame that time around with that up smash, but Wheatley has yet to get a percent on the board in this game. No, definitely hasn't got a percentage on that stock at all. And that's Wheatley being 0 to death by Nimbi. Yeah, that's a promising start for Wheatley. Nimbi off to a strong start here against Wheatley's Ike, but that explosive flame overextension is going to cause some damage, and more damage. And so Wheatley is trying to get in here, but he's just struggling to get in here against Palatina. I wonder how... I don't know what the matchup's like here. Again, Nimbi trying to catch Wheatley's recovery. Not finding it though. Wheatley getting... Yeah. Nimbi's adapted in that second game, and then got 0 to death on Wheatley. Dmitrii not quite working out this time out. Wheatley going high this time out, avoiding the explosive. Good dash attack this time around. That's when you need to do a dash attack there, and Wheatley's got that stop. Stock is gone. Yeah, but don't forget you're facing the loser of this one, Lids. That's Wheatley. He's now getting some damage in, but how much damage was caused by that 0 to death? Good patience there on that one. That's not so good. And so Wheatley down to his winner side stock here, and Nimbi 1 stock away from meeting Rapid in winner's final. Okay, so work to be done here for the Oh yeah, this is not good, unfortunately. Oh, forward smash was I was a bit optimistic there from Wheatley. I don't know whether another Dmitrii would have done it, but Wheatley knows his character better than I do, so it remains to be seen. Big bait. Yeah, big bait. This is the big bait. This is the big game bait. And of course, yeah. How did that not kill? I mean, literally, Nimbi was tickling the blast zone, and then it still didn't work out. That will take it, though. Wheatley's got a chance here. But 105%, he's got to play methodically, and he's got to play safe in order to be able to get the damage in. Just like that. Wait for what Nimbi's going to do here. Big weapon here. And teleportation cancel to our thing. Oh, he couldn't land on the platform. That's catching it. And that is a stock. And that's the set to Nimbi. So Nimbi recovering well after dropping the first game. And is through the winners final to face Rapid. Nimbi, if you're listening to this, stay in the room for me please so we can get winners final on. Look at it. Whoa, what a set that was. Still well played though from Wheatley to get to this point, but he has now got to face the Lids in losers quarterfinals. The winner of that will face either Scrub, Super Cooper, or SS11. Oh, no, not SS11, excuse me, that was Lids who got the victory there. Darkest SDW or Super Cooper, and Dark is currently 1-0 up here. We'll be right back after this. Right, so we are now moving on into our next set, which is going to be winners final between Rapid and Nimbi. This is going to be between Palutena and Wolf. Now, Rapid we saw earlier on the stream taking down Wing. They also took down... Oh, who was it? I can't remember, I'm sorry. They took down Scrub earlier today, and also they got a win on Willz, so good win for them. And there was one other player that they beat. I'll just have a quick look in the bracket for you. Thanks. Just have a quick look for you. So let's have a look quickly at the run here before they start this next round. Okay, so here we go. So Rapid went through Taylor W, Wing, Willz and Gemini to get into top 8 and then beat Squab. While Nimbi on the other hand, which is from pool 2, they went through... Let's have a look. They went through Burblack, Cassilius and Deca to get to this point. So this should be a nice set here between these two players. So let's go for it, eh? Winners final. No, winners final, not finals. There's only one winners final. Now, if you're wondering, Divine Bloodlines from Castlevania is the music being played to you this evening in the arena. How was it? Yeah, it was a pretty shocking day, wasn't it? Wire down to it, so run it 2 frames as well. So yeah, that does happen. So here we go. So where we're going to go for this first stage here between these two beautiful players. We are going either Stadium or FD. I'm more likely thinking it's going to be Stadium. Time for Stadium. Let's go for it. So the Rapid versus the Nimbi. And we are starting on Stadium 2. Alrighty, so let's go for it, eh? Now that I've eaten, hopefully I can actually go through the rest of this bracket without stopping. Right, here we go. And the names are the wrong way around. That's a good start, isn't it, JJ? So we are good to go. We are starting this next round. This is fantastic stuff. Wolf has a projectile at a dash jet. Yeah, they certainly do. So this is the battle of... This is really the battle of... No, I'm tempted to say north because Nimbi doesn't state where they are. And Rapid is from... Well, north. Somewhere like North Wales, North Liverpool, that sort of... That's all. Northwest, North Wales. Oh dear. That didn't go very well there. That didn't go very well for Rapid there, and that stock has been taken away from them very quickly there with that back throw. Nimbi starting off strongly here. Yeah, I know, right? It did kill. Surprisingly, it killed. 2-frame being a little bit out there. But Rapid, to be fair, has been playing very well today. Got some good wins under their belt at this point to get to this stage. Oh, okay, so they read the wrong way there. Again. Oh, good recovery there for Nimbi. Nimbi knows how to recover with this character. Oh, that's up it. I don't think Rapid got that first hit, which is why he didn't kill. Oh, the jump's been caught, then hit by the explosive flame. Then, oh my goodness, the auto record as well. That's a lot of damage there from just that one mistake. Ow, that's going to be painful, but good catch there on the air dodge landing, and that means Rapid has now taken that stock. Oh, bad though. Good use of reflection there, but that was bad use of explosive flame. But I see the idea as why Nimbi wanted to use it there. It would have KO'd Rapid at that point. And again, the pivot grab, but baiting that grab again. And this time, Rapid surviving. We've just been out in spacing, but that's a good drag down neutral air. And that's our stock taken there with the up tilt. So, Rapid down a stock. Again, down to their final stock of this first game. We've work to do. That is for certain for this Wolf player. But let's see what they can do to recover. Stock is not going to be gone just yet. But every bit of damage is being added up here by the Wolf player. Again, getting caught up by that explosive flame. And, oh my goodness me, that's a lot of damage there. There's dash shot coming out this time around. So, not ideal. Oh dear, that up smash was a little optimistic there for Rapid. Can't do anything against the recovery, but manages to get the forward tilt, and that stock's out of there too. So, good step there from Rapid. Let's see what they can do here. Can they get this? Can they start to bring this one back? They're starting to, but they've got to be careful. And getting caught out there by that explosive flame. Well placed there by Nimbi, and Nimbi is rewarded with the first game for that excellent gameplay. It's Palutena stuff, but you know, you still got to do Palutena stuff well to get the game, and that's exactly what Nimbi did. Also, Regen, welcome. It's nice to see some of our European competitors as well making it into the stream. We've also got Frisky, we've also got Regen. Nice to see you both. Now, where are we going to go for this next stage here? Let's see what Nimbi banned for a kickoff. Yoshi's and Town have both been banned by Nimbi, so yeah, that's smaller stages and a flatter stage. Hello, you to you both. Hold out the Everybody has a Palu. Thank you very much. I've had a few moments tonight, but it's been good all the same. FD is the pick now between these two players. Nimbi being our second seed. No, top seed Lids ending up in losers early on for some reason. I don't know how, but it has happened. And the thing is, Lids lost to Scrub in top 16 qualifier, and that's where that's happened. But enough of that. Let's go to our next game. This is Nimbi and Rapid, game 2 now between these two. This is the best of 5 set. Yeah, I do like this music though, but it's not suited to the FD stage, but that's just me. I should know because I'm I should know because I've played this game on and off for the last few years. That's enough self-promotion on that part. We are going into this game. Both look quite even here, but Rapid overextending there when trying to catch the read away when Nimbi tried to do the tech away there, and it was a good tech away. Rapid overextending as a result. Our stock is not going to be quite taken yet. Explosive flame. This time around, Rapid managed to defend it. But by the way that Nimbi was placed, though, Rapid couldn't do anything about that. That's a good catch, and it's a KO this time round. That up smash KOing for the first time in the set. I don't like saying that one. So here we go. Rapid. This stage is working out better for Rapid here. It's meant to be because it's their counter pick. And Nimbi is. I don't know whether Nimbi is struggling or just trying to gather data on this flat stage. Because there's a difference between struggling and then trying to get data. Getting data means you're just working out what your opponent's trying to do, and then if you're struggling what you're trying to do. You don't know what your opponent's trying to do. You don't know what your opponent's doing stuff, but you can't react to it. You don't know what you don't know what to do. That's a good pivot grab there from Nimbi, and that stop from Rapid's been taken away. Just like that. Retreating to the ledge, so smart thinking there from Nimbi. Oh. Thing is that Rapid is, even though they're trying to go for the stage, no, didn't go for the spike. Even though Rapid's trying to get these this KO here, they're giving up stage control here, and that's just allowing. Oh, that's going to turn that stock, isn't it? But Rapid, a lot of the times, has been giving up stage control in order to try and get this KO. It's not, to be honest, been calculated that well. Even though they're ahead, that's not going to be a stock yet. That will be, though. And Nimbi's back into this. Rapid is being rapid with their attacks here. But Nimbi is holding firm here. And catching that air, catching the directional air dodge there. Oh my goodness me. Rapid's close to losing that stock here. But we'll get back for it this time round. Nimbi is just see what Rapid can do as a recovery option before going in for the KO. And if they get this KO, it's going to be 2-0 to Nimbi and one stock away from Grand Finals on the winner's side here. Rapid realizes this and doesn't want to overextend here. Overextending at this point against Palutena will cost you a stock here. So that's what Rapid is trying to avoid. You have to play safe in this matchup. That's not going to take it yet. Spacing, saving Rapid there. He's not actually going to make that one back, is he? No. They're not going to make it back. And that's that game going to Nimbi and 2-0 out. It looked so strong for Rapid, but Nimbi had the better composure and got them a game. Yeah, quite, exactly. Order Echo is doing a few things, isn't it? And so we're going back. And so we're going back here to the stage, and so we're going back here. Just like Rapid is starting off the stronger here, but Nimbi is very good at adapting to Rapid's playstyle. And so we go again. So, Nimbi's all of a sudden on the back foot here. And not quite managing that down there. This FD pick is starting to work out a little bit better here for Rapid. Now we've got oh, that's a fantastic read. It didn't quite get the KO though, but the read was definitely there for Rapid. Not quite managing it though, but that's all of a sudden. I don't know whether that read and that stock has been taken there, and Nimbi down to their final stock in this game. So not ideal there for the Nimbi. No drag down neutral air this time around for Nimbi. Rapid has got a 2-stock lead and is surviving on this stuff. No drag down. But the... Oh yeah, you just push them off. That's fine. The wing's pushing Rapid off then. Yeah, the tag's the one way around. I was sorting out another match. Yeah, Wolf is done. Name should be sorted out now. What can Rapid do here? Needs to get the stock. Oh, yeah, no, that is the stock. Dear me. That's stock out of the way, and Rapid's now on the board. The stuff there from the Wolf player, and we are going into our 4th game. So we're going on to another game here. So we are in game 4 now between these two players. But the question is now, where will they go? Now the smart money would be probably not to go back to stadium, but that's what Rapid needs to decide for themselves. And so where we're going? We're going Battlefield this time around. This is a good Palu stage. High platforms. So fast forward platform.
Ready?
And so we go again. And Battlefield, what well, one winged angel. Sephiroth. No, it's not Sephiroth really, but this is Rapid versus Nimbi. This is Wolf versus Palutena. No, that's not going to take it though, but that's a lot of damage. I can understand the reasons behind Nimbi going for that down there. It didn't quite work out for them though. But Rapid's on the form here. Got a new leash of life after that FD pick there. And so now Rapid's in. Wants to get the set. They want this set. They're playing as if they want it, while Nimbi's trying to be patient with this one. Trying to be the patient game. Oh, good idea not to go straight away there. And Rapid makes it back again. Well needed parry, but Nimbi can't get... Nimbi looks like they're struggling to get this... Okay, will it be an explosive? No explosive flame this time. Rapid's variety is coming back. Nimbi getting back to the stage though, and managing the teleport cancels very well still. That's one thing that Nimbi has not forgotten. But then a kick to the back is going to take that stock. And out of range again. Nimbi's struggling with range now all of a sudden against Rapid. Ooh, the cancel might have been unwise, but Nimbi got away with it though. And Nimbi's trying to slow the pace down. Oh, auto radical's not going to work out. I can understand the reasons behind that. Gimping Wolf's recovery would have made it very difficult for Wolf to get back. That will be a stock actually. Nimbi stole my stock off that one. Deku decides it's an emo chat only. For goodness sake, what are you doing? As the Sephiroth theme continues to play in this battle. Yeah, this is one way to hate this matchup, that's for certain. The momentum is starting to switch in Nimbi's favour here. That teleportation cancel is going to catch a lot of players out. Caught Rapid out again. Oh dear. Nimbi's just playing... Oh my goodness. And they snipe again? Rapid are just starting off so strongly. He's now down to their final stock. Oh dear. This is not ideal here. And Nimbi's the one in control once more. After a strong start for Rapid, but that's Wolf's recovery in this matchup. It can be taken straight away, and that's painful. No, Rapid's on the retreat here. You've got to play safe to get this. You've got to play safe here to get this. This stock here as Rapid. Oh no, tech from Nimbi, and that stock is gone. This stock is not quite out of there, yeah, but Rapid's not out of the equation just yet, though. All it needs really is one solid KO. Ooh, that was questionable, wanting the dash attack, but then getting clobbered by the explosive flame. So not ideal. Nimbi trying to play around Rapid and doing a good job of it too. Both of them. That was close to being. That was close to Nimbi going through. That is still not Nimbi going through. Actually, I thought that was going to be it, honestly. But Nimbi maintaining control here, and then getting caught up. That will be not a stock. I thought that was going to be a stock, in all honesty. Rapid avoiding it, but then no two frame, and again just getting avoided. Dash attack is actually going to take it. That was definitely no shield. That was definitely no I want to kill you on the screen thing, but it does mean that Nimbi goes through 3-1 on Rapid. So, that means that Nimbi goes through to win the side of grand finals. Rapid will drop down to loser's side, loser's final, where they'll be facing the... It's a Mickey Mouse one. It was one Disneyland when I went to Disneyland Paris a couple of years ago now. 3 years ago, actually. Fuck me, I forgot it. 3 years ago, I got this mug when I went to Disneyland. So now we are going to be awaiting the winner of Scrub and Super Cooper. I was meant to put them on stream in case it went to game 4, but it didn't quite happen, which is a kind of annoyance for me, and it's going to backfire on me big time because, yeah, it happens. So, Scrub is facing Super Cooper right now. Scrub's 1-0 up, and the winner of that will be facing Lids. Or in Scrub's case, it will be the rematch against Lids. So, loses semis. And it's the old heavyweight clash in that one. So Scrub is facing Super Cooper in the old heavyweight division. In the Grand Super Heavyweight Champion of the World, it's either going to be Scrub or Super Cooper. Super Cooper being on the big losers run here, getting into the top 6 for the first time in the Lockdown series. So good stuff for him. Honestly, this guy is. Okay, so we have our set. Scrub taking it 2-0 over Super Cooper, so we're not going to be waiting around for too long. Right, we'll be right back and we'll get them in. Right, let's get these two beautiful players into the room. Honestly, this guy's a little bit of a Looney Tune, but there we go. Okay, so we're heading into the Grand Heavyweight Champion of the World. No, it's not really. It's no, it's number 4, isn't it? It's the 4th seed. It's top seed Willz versus 16th seed Scrub. Oh, don't be silly, Rapid. Yeah, it's like you tried. Yeah, I can understand that. You got a game. You got a game. But you can still do it. You can get it. You can get back to grand finals, Rapid. You can do it. I've got belief. And now we have got... Oh, flipping it. Oh, God, it's pathetic. What's this? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is... That's not relevant for the bracket, but there we go. So we got in loser semi-finals, we have top seed Willz versus Scrub. Let's have a look and see what these guys are playing. Let's see what these beautiful ladies and gentlemen are playing. So they're both in the room. Let's see what they're gonna do. This is Diddy versus Me Brawler. Now, if we went to this set earlier, this was a winners top 16 qualifier, which went the way of Scrubs in a 2-1. But now Willz and Scrubs are now facing each other for a place in losers final. Let's have a look and see. The FD ban has been sent in by Scrubs to Willz. We'll see what the Willz is going to ban against the Scrub. We'll have a look right now. Smash Bros. Battlefield are the bans. And now we are either going to go to the town or we're going to go to the stadium. We are heading to the town, ladies and gentlemen, for our first game of losers semi-finals. This is best of 5, by the way. And we are going to have a... fabulous set. We are heading underway now. Let's go. Oh dear, hold on. Let's save that properly. It is going to be best of 5. Hopefully it won't be too late. Right, here we go now for loser semis. Best of 5 territory for these beautiful people. So we've got Scrub using the B Brawler, and we've also got Willz using the Diddy Go. Honestly, should get more viewers for that. More protein that everything else is in between. Oh, yeah, we all know what Willz is tag. Willz is known for these controversial tags, but there you go. Scrub's connection is kind of bad. It's been fine every time I've been playing, and so it could well be down to just it can be down to location at times, Frisky. Oh my goodness me. Tiny voice, tiny voice, and he's a king. Nimbi won, Regen. It was 3-1. 3-1 to Nimbi. I'll deal with kids. I'll have to deal with that one on a daily basis, I'm afraid. You probably wonder why you might see a little one on my stream at times. That's my niece. She likes to make a cameo on the stream, but that's enough of that one. We are heading straight back to Scrub and Willz. Willz got the early stock here, but he's struggling to lay any sort of percentages on Scrub before that moment. King Scrub, more like. Or is it Knave? Oh. Good patience there from... Good patience there from Willz. Can't do anything with this one, though. Using a monkey flip quite well as well. Oh dear, that was not the best option for Scrub. Now, each me has to have the... each me has got their own customizable moveset, and there are a number of combos you can use, like or 1s or 2s or 3s or 3, 1, 2 and 1. Oh, didn't he... Bye Willz. What? I was like, bye-bye, lads, and that he got sent on his belt. It wasn't exactly a barrel of laughs, and that stock is out of there. Let's So, Scrub, having got that stock, what can you do with it? So that stock is... So, nope. And so that stock is not quite going to be out of there yet. It's going to be a little bit of a problem though for Scrub if you can't get this KO. That is... Oh, he's got the barrels! That's a nice shot there from Scrub, and that stock is gone there from Lids, and Lids down to his final stop with a Diddy. That was a snipe and a half there from Scrub. Hope someone's actually clipping that one and sending it to Yeet Smash, because that was fantastic. Using use of the balls, and then that's it. Oh no. Oy, oy, oy. Ladies, gents, please, banana to forward smash is not going to KO, despite the kill screen. Kill screen does have a habit of fooling with us, doesn't it? Lids wants this KO, but is he going to get too desperate for this KO? Back through. Surprisingly not taking it. Barrels? No, that was not a barrel. That was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Monkey flip again. Banana forward smash. Yeah, it was in 4 and it was in brawl. So slap, 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 throw, and bye bye. And so the first game goes to Lids in the Diddy one, despite getting sniped out of it. Yeah, that killed. I think it was because of the fact this game just wants to troll us with its kill screens again. Oh, I don't know. You know what the kill screens are like. They either say you're gonna die or you're not gonna die, and this time around it decided it wanted to troll us once more. I think it's probably the reason why that Squab's not going Donkey Kong in this matchup. That's probably why. There you go. So we go again. First fun match. Well, in fact, the DK is coming out now for Scrub. And it needs to do the old switcheroo, eh? Anyway, back to the town we go, and... Welcome to Ultimate Offline, and now you're just seeing these two. Now you're just seeing these two people having a go. I was not able to see it because it decided to go. Pfft. Ultimate Online, you gotta love it. It decided to kick me out. I've got 0 drop frames on OBS, and decided to go. Pfft. No, I'm not watching you. I do not want you to watch this match. This Falconer is unimpressed. I'm unimpressed. You will be unimpressed by the fact that you can't see this action. Ugh, this is annoying, but that's just the way it goes, isn't it? If you're enjoying me having a moment and you'd like to help us out, or you'd like to use some beautiful emotes which are related to the situation we're currently in, you can hit us with Amazon Prime or Tier 1 for 5 beautiful emotes, which are Willz Cloud, 2 multis, 1 Greninja, and 1 of me. One of these days I will live up to my emote in bracket. And if you'd like to make the extra upgrade, we've got a Tier 2 exclusive emote, which is the deal with it. You can just use that to troll people as well. It's a good emote. It's a beautiful emote. It's a Zack emote. That's just down to his personality. And you can get that one by going Tier 2 on Amazon Prime. No, sorry, I'm sorry, I said that wrong, didn't I? You can go tier 1 on the Twitch subs, Amazon Prime, or tier 1 for 5 beautiful emotes. And tier 2, you get all the benefits for tier 1 and a few more benefits. Like, for example, you won't be seeing advertisements too many often because you're paid for the privilege of not seeing them. But yeah, every subscription helps though, and we use it to reinvest. So the money's not going to waste. Right, back to me having a cuppa. Alright, let's go back to the cuppa, shall we? And now we just have a tea and we're just waiting to see who's going to win this match. This mysterious match of the Kongs. So good, in fact, that neither of us wanted to see it. And they wanted a squab. Okay, so we're 1-0 now. So, Donkey Kong putting Diddy Kong in his place. Hopefully we can actually now see this next match. Because if we don't, well, that'll be a problem. And a major problem. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, he certainly did. I heard Mitch, but they're still in the middle of the set. They're still in the middle of the set, so I'm not going to be able to do it yet, okay? Oh dear me, that's all I can say. So where we're going now for the third game, and hopefully it would decide it would be a good idea not to kick us out of the game before it even starts. We're going Smash Roll, and Lid's going to Wario against the squad DK. Now Lid's Wario is patient, excellent, and love. Which is more than what could be said for Wario, naturally. He's just a big fatulant rival of Mario, and that's about it. Which is, oh, well, I can't say that, which is probably why the top player in France. Well, the French love their garlic, and so does Wario, which is why the two of them go hand in hand. So we're going again. Lid's using the Wario. I'm probably losing a stock. Oh no. Really? This is just getting a bit silly now. Oh dear. Oh no, you hate to see it. Lid's down a stock already against a scrub. Against the Donkey Kong, and that's something. I can see a lag that's coming up. Let's hope not. That was down to Lid's being, well, silly. Well, it did kick me out earlier. We are watching this match now, so we are going again, eh? Oh dear. Here we go. What's this you saying? Sorry, I wasn't kind of frisky, kind of. I won't need a win, but where are we going? About the lag. Yes, I do see about the lag. Yeah, I see it. And Squab's just been run over. You take the stop? I mean, eye for an eye over eye for an eye. That's all I can say. I mean, Lid's SD'd, and our Squab got run over at an early percentage and couldn't get back. So looks like Lid's back in this. Does pivot grab. Can't get a KO out of it though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Lago, really. I don't think any of us will be. Oh dear. Lid's letting go a little bit too soon there, and so he's got to wait a good amount of time for that wife to get back on charge. He can reduce the charge by eating. Not if he gets thrown off the stage, he doesn't. He went for that read. So, Scrub. It's really got to stop going in unsafely here. Will we see a like this or will we not? We'll either, whatever case is, we will go to game 3. This will be a 2-1 to someone. The question is who? No, no, no. I want to eat you. Scrub getting out of that situation though, which is nice. Flip, flip. I am just going to throw you. Give me the Not on the bike. Nah, that's what you get for running over. That's what you get for trying to steal my bike. And Lids takes the third game here, which was pretty. What a weird old game, eh? Okay, then this has just been a weird set. This has just been a weird set in general, really. Lids took the first game, granted. Second game, we didn't see any of it because Smash wanted to be Smash and decided he didn't want us to watch this match. And this game, well, we had Lids SDing and then Squab losing his stock at 5%. This is what you get for weird and wonderful characters, isn't it? But we are moving into game 4 now between Squab and Lids. Where are we going? We're going back to Smashville. So let's go again. And he's back to... And looks like Squab has switched back. No, he hasn't. Okay, where are we going now? I can't actually keep up with what these players are doing. Le crab. Oh, get the force of the crab. So we're not going Diddy. We're going back to the Kongs again. Now, we saw what happened last time. Well, we didn't really because we never saw any of it. Well, at least we've gone past the first 3 seconds. As, looks like Squad wants to put Diddy Kong back in his place again. Big Kong versus Little Kong. So we keep going, eh? Hey, what do you say? What do you say to that, Curtin? Nothing to do with that one, that's for certain. And our stock is out of there. You haven't done anything wrong. No, he hasn't. But whatever the case is, this is Lids versus Squab. If Lids gets this, we are heading into losers final, where Lids will be facing Rapid. If we, well, if it doesn't happen, it's game 5. No jump left. Nice. Lids getting that stock with that banana down there. That is a good combo to use, and so that stock is out of the way there for the big Kong. What's that? That will actually take that stock. So, the banana's right next to you. What's that? Where's that? Diddy was that going? Where's that banana? Oh, it was right in front of me. But it does mean Squab's down to their final stock. It's down to his final stock of the bracket here. And Liz is 1 stock away from getting his revenge on what happened in the winner's side of the bracket. Because don't forget that Liz lost to Squab in the round before winner scored, and that is going to be a stock. That's a 3 stock. That's the way to show you mean business, and that's your ticket through to losers finals there for Liz. Congratulations to the Scott, Wario, and Diddy player, and he threw 2-1. Getting his revenge on Squab. Very nicely done there. Right, we're going to get Rapid and Lids on for losers final. We'll be right back. Rapido, you are now in losers final. Let's get you in. Right, dudes have been posted to you, so let's go. Okay, he's out of there. He's out of there, Rapid. He's out of there. If you're enjoying this coverage so far and you'd like to help us out or use some beautiful emotes, you can hit us up with Amazon Prime or Tier 1 for 5 beautiful emotes currently demonstrated. And if you'd like to make the upgrade to Tier 2, you get an exclusive emote plus all the Tier 1 emotes. Deal with it is our new emote, that's the new Zack emote. And so we are going to go on to losers final out. This is between Rapid and Lids. Rapid got pushed into losers by Nimbi. Hey, SBF's in the chat. How you doing? How's the SBF doing? Fellow speedrunner as well. So this is good to see the SBF in here. Very good warrior player as well. One of the best players in the UK. One of the best players in the UK. It's a pleasure to see him once more here. And so Rapid and Lids will be next up. So, where are we going to go for this first game between Rapid and Lids? This is best of 5, don't forget. Stadium 2 is the pick for this first stage of Losers Final. This is best of 5, so let's go for it. Rapid versus Lids. The winner of this faces Nimbi and Grand. So let's go for it, eh? The names will be swapped around momentarily, thank you very much. And so we're starting off on the stadium. This is Wolf versus Warrior. The Wolf Man versus the... Well, the man who rides a bicycle, and it's a bit of a chubby bike, a bit of a chubby motorcyclist. That's all I can say to that. And with the questionable tag as well. Well, Lids is well known for his questionable tags he uses in game, but that's just Lids through and through. And he is facing the Rapid, who has been, well, not made, he's made good, they've made good work here to get to this stage. They've been playing very well in general today, getting some good wins along the way. Yeah, he's still got his bite, so Lid's going to get back for that. He's going to get back for that now. No two-frame there on Lids. He's trying to slap the, Wolf out of it. The bike's in play again, and it's still in play. He's trying to read what her Rapid was doing there, but he still got caught up by that up smash. And the bike's out of there, so see you later, Warrior. Rapid keeping control of the stage here. And is all over. Well, it's a little bit too much over. Lids set, and the up smash is going to take it. And so Rapid down to their second stop. Of course. Of course. So we go again. That's not going to take it, but Waft is on deck. That's a fully charged Waft now on deck for Lids. Rapid being a little bit too unsafe here, wanting to get this KO off Lids. And this is what Lids thrives on. Their opponents being unsafe against Lids' moves. But I don't think Lids will really want to use the Warrior at first, but he might have to now. He's just not behind. He might have to use the Waft to get himself back into play. Otherwise, it will be a long, hard road to get back into this contention. Here. Not going to take it yet. But Lids needs Rapid to make a mistake here. And Rapid has not been making any mistakes so far in this game, and has got a good lead. That's a good recovery. This time, Lid's getting the tech in, so Rapid can't get a down smash confirming. People have been missing techs, and Rapid's just been making them pay for it with that. That was nice. But that's not going to KO. Rapid's going to need to find another way to get this stock off Lids. And has found it. So Rapid's starting strongly here, taking that first game. Steering me. I always say something and then I always try and say something and then the next thing you know, yeah, that happens. It would have been better if it got the KO, but it does mean that Rapid is 1-0 up against Lids. So what's Lids going to do about this? Will he stick with the Warrior or will he switch to the Kong? I don't know which, but we'll soon see. Sticking with the wire. Are we going anywhere, I wonder? Nope. Okay, so yeah, we're going back again. Where are we going? Alright, so we're on to Battlefield now. But let's try slowing it down here to make sure that this doesn't happen. Doesn't want to get involved, two of us. Dear me, that stalker's gone. Lids is definitely not having a good. He's definitely not having a good time here, and that stock is not very good here. And Lids, oh yeah, it's got what to do to get back into this. Thing is, Rapid wants to go back to Grand Finals. They want this reset against Nimbi, and so they're playing as if they want it, which is exactly what you need to do. Yum, no. Warrior's a bit hungry, but he missed. Stock's not quite gone yet. Yum, yum, yum. Ew, yuck. Rapid gets back. Give me the bike. That was a good technique on Lid. That's definitely a few moves there which you don't want to be involved with. Okay, the bike can play, and then and that's a wire flying off at the top. So Lids, work! Lids has got to make this work. Otherwise, he'll be 2-0 down, and he'll be 2-0 down, and it will be a problem. Why do both players want to go up smash, synchronized up smash? I don't know. Whatever the case is, Lids now getting that KO on Rapid. Waft's on deck as well, don't forget. So, fully charged Waft against the Wolf. Let's see how this one is going to end up, eh? Oh, yeah, that's beautifully done there from Lids. Needed to use it, and I was trying to get into Rapid's head as a result of that. That was some good stuff there from Lids getting that KO. Now it's up to Rapid to try and get themselves back into. Well, they've got to get their composure back again. And, oh my goodness me, that's a lot of damage there just now. Suffered by. Oh, okay, really wanted that, really did, Lids. And now he's just showing his butt to the crowd. That's absolutely beautiful. It's not having a. he's just showboating his Lids right now, and it's working. And that's a stock, and that's a game. Good comeback actually there from Lids, evening the set, and was getting into Rapid's head in the process. So, yep, it was deserved. As Frisky was saying, that was deserved, and Lids is on the board. It's now 1-1 between these two beautiful players. So we go again. As these beautiful players continue to go fabulous. So now let's have a think about this for a second. Where would Rapid want to go here? against the warrior here. Willz will be sticking with the warrior, I strongly suspect. It's back to Stadium 2. No DSR in this rule set, so Rapid is allowed to do this. So where will let's go. Sticking with the wolf, or will they switch to something else? Nope, sticking with the wolf. Let's go again. Alrighty, so Stadium 2 once more. Clothes are definitely changed to it, that's for sure. So it looks like both players are starting off relatively strongly here. Rapid is doing slightly better here over Willz. Yes, trying to do forward smashes a few times against the bike is not really going to do too much for you. That's one. And so, yeah, not ideal that. That's all I can say. Willz has got work to do to charge on one play or not. That's the next question. What can be done here? Not too much by the look of these things. So yeah, the Pokemon's team, the Stadium 2 pick is working out better here for the Wolf there. And that trade did not work out well at all there for Willz. But remember, we were in this situation in the last game and look what happened. Willz was able to get it back. Gone there this time. He's also got Waft still in play, so this should actually get a little bit better here. Now what can Willz do against this Rapid? It's only even because Willz has still got that. He's only even because Willz has still got that. That is, I don't think he could get his bike back actually. I think time was not on his side to get that bike, and it does mean Rapid has now got that third game. He's one game away now from getting back into grand finals on the loser side. Right, we'll go on to another game. Yeah, Rapid say them, yes. Yes. Okay. Yes, okay, I get it. They. I meant me? Oh! Do you mean Alf or do you mean me? Ah! Chat through the stream. I've been calling Rapid they throughout all of it, aside from the odd. Goodness me! What? Why are you pointing it at me then when you start it? Okay. God, I've had a few things going wrong for me today. I didn't want that to go wrong. Oh dear me. Anyway, where are we at? We're on game 4, are we? Let's get one thing straight. We're game 4. We're going back to Stadium. Well, it was me. It was Multi that started it. I'm stressed enough as it is. Oh, hello. Here comes the Meta Knight. I'm fine. I'm fine, honestly. Oh dear, that's the trouble when you're trying to please everybody, isn't it? So we got Lids is now switching to the Meta Knight for this game. Meta Knight's a rare breed in this game. I know that Parsnip used to main him and then, well, dropped him for Inkling properly. But Wolf and Meta Knight. This is a matchup not seen since the Brawl days. Interesting pick there from Lids there. But we'll see whether the Meta Knight will work. I know that a Squelk is also trying to pick up Meta Knight as well. That's not going to take that stop, nor is that. Oh, that was a re-grab, but Rapid unable to take advantage of it there. It shouldn't be a stock, it's not. Spacing just a bit out. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. 5, 6, 7. 7 up. 7 fours. And that stock is gone. And Rapid's down a stock there now. As Lids is able to get a stock. Only 11% on Lids here against Rapid's Wolf. Oh, yeah, they look like they're in trouble here. They should make it back. Yeah, because they saved their double jump, which is good stuff from Rapid. No 2-frame net. And the read was being a little bit not quite there. Now, Meta Knight, you don't want to be doing your special attacks too often off stage because every special attack that Meta Knight does, Meta Knight loses all ability to jump and goes straight into helpless state. That's been an inherent flaw of a Meta Knight. That would be a re-grab, but oh, dear me, that reversal, and that's that stock out of there. Lids is now, yes, got the lead, but it's not a big lead. High percentage on the second stock in comparison to Rapid, who's on 0 on the last stock, and now even game between these two. Rapid 1 stock away, and they're through to grand finals. Loser side for the rematch against Nimbi, and Liz needs this stock to keep himself in the set. Good DI there from Rapid to keep away from Lid's set, make sure that Liz didn't do that you know, the up air ladder combo that is so infamous for this character. It's not so heavy, it's not so potent now, but it's an interesting combo to say the least. Lid's catching Rapid out there. Oh. Are you scared? Oh dear me. I don't think Meta Knight is that scared because well, Meta Knight's a villain. 1. Now they're both playing spaghetti. It's a spaghetti, ladies and gentlemen. And everything else in between. Now, who do you think is going to take this stock? Who's going to keep their mental fortitude out of Rapid or Lids? I'll tell you what, that get-up attack was risky. And that's risky too. Don't forget Meta Knight's got loads of jumps. Oh, that's going to take it. Great stuff there from Rapid, and they've got themselves through to 3-1 there, and they've got a ticket to grand finals. Lids, top seed, out of 3rd. The Meta Knight not quite working out in that final game. Right, it's time for Nimbi to get into the room now, and we're going to go to grand finals between Rapid and Nimbi. We'll be right back after this. You only just missed Rapid down tilting Lids, and that's it. So Rapid's through to grand finals on the loser side. Alright, so... oh dear me. Lids. Right. Thank you very much, Lids. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you very much. It didn't quite go the way of Lids this time round, but getting put into losers early by Squab didn't exactly help Lids' chances. So that's unfortunate for Lids, and it does mean that Rapid and their Wolf goes through. And now we're waiting on Nimbi to jump into the room once more for Grand Finals. There are a few combos definitely in the Lockdown series that have to go to Yeet Smash. We just need to find them again. You gotta submit it yourself, definitely. But yeah, hopefully one of the viewers who are watching it, you can share it in the chat as well. Oh dear me, these two. Right, here we go. Grand final times between Rapid and Nimbi. Let's reset this. Rapid and Nimbi. Rapid on the loser side, Nimbi on the winner side. Now, last time these two faced each other, it was a 3-1 victory to Nimbi. But this is a new set. Completely different set. Rapid hopefully will be 4 games wiser than they were at the beginning of Winners Final. And so, let's see what's going to happen. Nimbi has banned Town. Rapid has banned Battlefield and Stadium. So FD or Smashville will be the starters. Smart idea there from Rapid, as they did win on FD as their stage in Winners Final. And Smashville, they took it quite close. So, smart decision there. We're going to FD it to start things off. And so these two will be fighting each other in Grand Finals. Who do you think is going to win, chat? Is it going to be Nimbi or is it going to be Rapid? And as soon as this match starts, I need to nip off very quickly because this geezer's been sitting down for the past 3.5 hours and things have not gone very well. Right, they're underway. I need to nip off quickly. I'll leave you in their capable hands and I'll be back in a minute.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, we're back. Yeah, apologies for taking a little bit longer than I would have wished. But we are here on Grand Finals. We've just joined in on the second game about the comms. We realise now that Nimbi took the first game over Rapid on FD, but Rapid has decided to take them straight back. They want to go straight back there, that's absolutely fine. And now they've got the advantage here in these early stages. I don't know how the first game played out. People in the chat had the first game go. As I had to nip off very quickly, which wasn't ideal. Only when things happen and they last a little bit longer than they would have wished. Yeah, we can't assist now because otherwise I will be having a go at you for coaching in the middle of the tab. So, not going to take it just yet though. Right, we'll take it though. But Nimbi keeping it. No, no, exactly, that's the problem. It's hard to police at times, but if you do it in the chat, it's very obvious. Yeah, don't get any ideas. Mind you, you're not... Lan as well. Good recovery there from Rapid. They've kept themselves alive. And the stop is not going to be quite gone yet. Megaphone for offline events. Who's in for it? Oh no, that's already happened. The Rapid doing well with surviving here, and Nimbi's unable to get the stock off the Rapid. And again, Rapid's been playing much better in this game. Oh, that was an overextension, and that almost cost them the stock there. Nimbi not putting themselves in a position where they can punish. Now they have, and that stock's gone. Unless I do a subscribe tournament, which you missed it. Ran my first subscriber event, yes, on Monday, and it went well, for the most part. So, we got a Wi-Fi bracket. He got a top 3 on Monday. Oh, I think that's an overextension. Oh no, it's not. I thought that Nimbi was not going to make that one back, but yeah, that's not going to go flying. Not going to quite take it though. That will take it though. Nimbi piling on this pressure still on Rapid. Okay. Okay, so it does beat all the record to a certain degree. And that explosive flame was a little bit too dominant. Oi, 2. Rapid maintaining safe pressure, and Nimbi was literally staring at that foot there, and it didn't connect. That might prove to be a little bit costly here for Rapid. A stock, and that's again going to Rapid. It's 1-1 now.
Weaklings, the lot of you.
Yeah, it's a long game, but sometimes you have to play that game. Rapid. Rapid, I know. I know. I know. Right, where are we going for this third game? It's 1-1 now between Nimbi. Nimbi took first game. Rapid took second game. And so, okay, so where are we going here? We're not going to Stadium of Yoshi's. So what is Nimbi going to pick here? I don't know. But it's still a good set. It's still a good set though. All the same, we are going to Battlefield this time around. Now this is a stage that Nimbi won in the last set. So it should be good. And here we go. Luigi Raceway on Mario Kart on this. This is being swapped around. Battlefield is where it is. It's certainly it is. Alphabet is playing Lou. So we got the Battlefield pick here for Nimbi, using it as their counter pick against. I think Alpha hates Wi-Fi robs. Well, that Thug Finals will have to be off stream. That's going to be a stock. I do really like Nimbi's way of recovering here, which is it's what really has been make or breaking them in this set. Oh, those mix-ups here from Rapid, but Rapid needs to get the stock off a bit over as they're in trouble. And that's the stock gone. See you later, Nimbi's first stock. Explosive flame. Ow, Nekakich. Now both of these players are playing around each other here. That's some good jumping around there from Rapid, managing to make sure they don't get hit by Nimbi's counter. Oh, that back air. Well, Palatina's back air, that's all I can say. You can't parry it in the air though, that's the biggest issue. If you could parry in the air, that would be broken. I mean, literally, I think all it needed was a little bit more charge, and then that stock would have been taken. I don't know. Rapid is running around Nimbi here. Nimbi's recovering so well here against Rapid, and Rapid doesn't really have an answer for what Nimbi is throwing at them. That up B was optimistic. So well, the automatical actually saved Nimbi from that side B, but overextension, regrab, and Nimbi's stock has been taken out there. Wasn't exactly needed there from Nimbi, to be honest. Good grief, if that had connected though, that would have been just... Well, they would have been back in the set here. They would be ahead and looking for another game on to get the reset here. But alas, it's not to be there for Rapid, and they've got to find another way of getting the stock. No tech there for Nimbi, gonna get caught up. Right, taught. Yes, get it right. That auto not working out because that's IB. All the cancels here from Nimbi have been very good here. I mean, Rapid can't go too quickly off the ledge here because if Nimbi's on the other ledge here and Rapid puts themselves in a bad position, they're just going to get back. That's just asking for a back throw. But Nimbi playing patiently as they can against Rapid here. The back air pressure, and that's a stop. Now Rapid's the one in front. And managing to clear a hurdle there because they didn't win on this stage last time round. And now they've won on this stage this time round. And the comeback was real. So, where is this next stage going? So where are we going for this next one? Yeah, for real, Rapid just tweeted mid-set. Ah, good grief, why is Rapid tweeting in the middle of a set? I mean, they've still got to win another game here to go to a reset, and then on top of that, they've still got to win another 3. Right, are we going straight back to Battlefield? Indeed, we are going straight back to Battlefield. Rapid 2-1 up here, and Nimbi needing to win this game to keep themselves in the winner's side of bracket. We'll soon see whether this is doable or not. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between. Alright, here we go. So, how patient can Nimbi be against this wolf? The advantage here is with Rapid, but Nimbi starting off strongly here. No 0 to death this time. Oh, no, 0 to death. No, it's not on. We don't want to be falling down there in a hurry, and that stock will probably be gone if that happened. Nimbi starting off the stronger here out of these two, but it's not by much here. That's not going to take it here, but the slowdown's starting to become a little bit real here. So, Nimbi catching Rapid this time round. No, oh yeah, there is a jump, so Rapid surviving. I like the idea that Rapid survived there by saving their double jump. Nimbi's not quite getting that damage in, but Rapid, don't forget, high percentage here. No 2-frame. What we have to do, full throw. So back throw would not have KO'd at that percentage, so it's a understandable reason why Rapid did decide not to use their back throw there. That was so close to being a KO there on Rapid. And Nimbi close to getting that KO. It's not quite happening yet. That's a stock. Nimbi down for the count. Not ideal. That's all I can say. So get back into it. Oh, that stock's gone on Rapid. No damage suffered there from Nimbi. So Nimbi's going to get back into this. 100%. It's not much separate. There's not really too much separating these two at the moment, as both of these players continue to try and knock something out of each other. Because, well, Nimbi doesn't want to reset if they can help it, and Rapid wants to reset if they can help it. And Rapid's one game away from the reset note to get. Nimbi playing a little bit, playing a bit better. That's not going to quite count. Nor is that. Oh, that B was questionable there, but I think that may have been a misinput more than anything there from Rapid. But they've given up stage control as a result of that. That's a good power there for Nimbi, but can't do anything with it though. And so Nimbi surviving, Rapid surviving. What's Nimbi going to do here? Tries to go for the drag down neutral air. Doesn't get it though. Rapid managing to play around their shield. And Rapid is still alive, but no, it's not. I'll take everything I just said in the last 5 seconds back again, and because Rapid just got hit by Nimbi's back air. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm really saying on that one. Yeah, it's 2-1 Rapid. It obviously didn't save again. I'm having problems with Steam control at times. Please say it's 2-1 now. Yes, it is. I'm having problems with Steam control. It doesn't want to do things I want it to do. Oh, dear me. It's got a problem with its save button. Oh, I've got a problem with my mouse on my laptop. That's probably it. But it does mean that Rapid now is all of a sudden on the back foot. Never mind. I'll take what I just said back again, just like I did about a few seconds earlier. And so there we go. Yep. That is quite accurate, actually. Back throw again. That's a good catch there from Nimbi. It's 2-2 now. 2 games all. We're either going to go for a reset, or it will be all over shoulder bumps, and that'll be the end of bracket. But that's a good game there for Nimbi to keep themselves in play. So where are we going to go for this? Well, potentially final stage of the bracket, but whatever the case is, it will be the final game of the set. We're either going reset or it's all over. The thing was though, Palu's up smash covers a lot of area and lasts for a long time, and that's why it worked for Nimbi. But where are we going here? We're going back to FD. Now this is a stage that both of these players have won on, and they've both won on Battlefield. So whoever wins this game, it's game 5 in the first set of grand finals. If Nimbi wins, it's all over. But if Rapid wins, we're going to a reset. Oh, no DI there from Nimbi. Oh, bad DI. Whatever the case is, doesn't change the fact that Nimbi lost their stock on that one, and Rapid's on a good start here. Now, what can Rapid do with this momentum? Quite a lot by the look of it. That will not be a stop there. Rapid can get back. That up tilt's not going to quite do it yet. Nimbi overextending with that up smash there. Rapid's got to survive and get the damage on in order to be able to win this set. This couldn't be a stop just yet. This is a problem. No, never mind. That's got that forward tilt and that one's done. Nice. Dear me, Nimbi's now getting it back in play, but then that overextension is going to put them on problems. And Rapid needs to get the stop before they lose their next one. That's not going to quite do it. Nimbi keeping Rapid at a disadvantage state here. Well done here, unfortunately. It's not going to take that stock yet. Both players are quite close to losing their second stocks here. But who's going to lose their second stock first? Will it be Rapid? Or will it be... It will be Rapid. Air dodging across the ledge. Yes, I get the idea. But unfortunately for Rapid, they weren't close enough to grab the ledge. And that is going to be a major problem here for the Wolf. After playing so well to get into a game 5 here in the first set of grand finals. This could well be the end of their tournament here. Unless they can get back. It'd be a good fight back if they can. But Nimbi is starting to play around them. Oh, that up smash was overextended in that attack. Stop, God. Oh, dear me. Palutena's up smash is so punishable. And, yeah, and that's a punish there. And Rapid gets that stop of Nimbi. But they've got one more stop to take off. But they've got to get that stop before they lose theirs. That's Nimbi. Lower percentage here over Rapid. Now, Rapid's got to get this damage safely here, just avoiding explosive play. Getting back, and up smash again, not connecting for Nimbi. Couldn't get it out in time. And then teleporting straight into a blast. Ew, nice. That's not very good. And again, that looked dodgy. A little explosive flame, not aimed in the right area though, so Rapid's going to survive for a bit longer. I think Nimbi here aimed it a little too high there. All the effort, so he gets Blaster gets beaten out though. We might be heading for a race. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I can't say anything because anything I might say might go the opposite way. Both players are trying to play so safe. That was so close to a connection. Oh no, the dash smash, and that's dash attack is going to take it for Nimbi. But still a very close grand final set. But ultimately, it's Nimbi who takes it. Last hit, game 5, and takes lockdown number 87 with it. So good stuff for them. But Rapid played well. Just not quite enough today, unfortunately. But still a very strong performance there from them, and they take second place. But that was, despite the hiccups we had throughout the bracket, that was still fun to run. It was a great tournament. It was some great sets we did today as well. So that's that was some beautiful sets played today. I enjoyed it. Hope you people on the other side enjoyed it as well. I hope you guys absolutely enjoyed the play as well. It's been absolutely fantastic today. And so we are going to go somewhere. How are we going to go? I'll look through the final results for this fabulous bracket that is otherwise known as lockdown number 87. Yes, I know my words are going out a little bit, Mitch, but that's just me. Yeah, it's been a bit of a shaky one today. I got to admit this. Yeah, I could have been better today on my front, but you learn from these things, I suppose. But anyway, let's go through the results for Lockdown 87. Nimbi taking it over Rapid without dropping a set. Rapid coming through in second, so good stuff on them. Lids taking third. Scrub taking fourth. That's a strong performance there from the Yorkshireman. Wheatley and Super Cooper taking fifth. Super Cooper for the first time getting into top 6. And completing the top 8 today is SS11 and Darksdw. Super Cooper, shout-out performance, as well as Squab. And SS11 as well, also shout-outs. Dear me, what a weird bracket, this Wi-Fi bracket. These Wi-Fi brackets are so weird at times, aren't they? So, keep an eye on us as well on the Team Regen social media channels. 88 will be opening soon, so keep an eye on her. If you enjoyed the coverage today, I would like to use some beautiful emotes. You can subscribe to us using Tier 1 or Amazon Prime to give yourself some beautiful 5 beautiful emotes, all Team Regen related. Or you can make the upgrade to number... number 2 with the Deal With It emote. And you get all the Tier 1 benefits with it, and a few more Tier 2 benefits with it too. Right. Anyone we can send you viewers to, Willz? Have you got any ideas? And I did Robbie yesterday. So, not to be. Also, one last thing. This event happened. It ran reasonably well. There's still things to learn about. Keeping updates on it. All the VODs are uploaded to... All the VODs are now uploaded, so you can watch them. You can watch the Grand Prix VODs as well. They're uploaded on my channel. So, dear me, come on, matey. Where are all those transitions? Right, that's it for me. Anyone who think we can raid Will, please mention now, so we can send you over. So we can send people over. I know Robbie's doing Mario Kart. Doing quite a bit. It's whatever. Just send a Robbie. Yeah, I can do that. We'll send you over to Robbie, who's doing Mario Kart. He's doing Mario Kart shenanigans this time round. So we'll send you over there. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We will be doing Lockdown 88 this weekend. Thank you very much for tuning in, Rapid. Very good performance today. And I hope to see you all again. In fact, I hope to see you all again for Lockdown number 88 on Sunday. I'm streaming again tomorrow. It depends on how I feel, though. I will announce. But I'll definitely be streaming Friday and Saturday. Don't forget, Sunday for 88. Anyway, sending you over to Robbie now. Have a very pleasant night, everybody. Good day, everyone. Have a very good night.